man with a plan. If you feel trouble, wild and wild on these violent and hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that stylish style. Damn, goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding, tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving, fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed. Intruder, got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is Knox? Still you damn fools. Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn kill. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hey, what is going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back once again to College Football 26. Today, we are jumping in. I like to say this is our first official start to the game properly. You know what I mean? Because, I don't know. I just feel like we kind of missed out last time, and the whole red shirt season, it really bit us in the ass, and I wasn't really prepared for that. So, yeah, if you guys were with us in part one, essentially what had happened was we ended up going to LSU, pretty solid team with a great program, but our overall was just not strong enough or even remotely close enough to even be moved up the ladder. So we never got any playing time whatsoever. Literally, we had maybe, I don't know. I don't even know what it was, but we had like next to nothing. And, I think there was only one choice we had to do, was we had to go to a lower tier school, which is exactly what we've done. We've signed in Tulsa, and we are already the number one, like the starting halfback, going into the season. So we're actually going to get some immediate playing time. This will be our first official game. And here's the thing. I figured, you know what, the longer we play, and the more games you play, the faster your stats do improve. Like just riding the pine, they go up so slow because the only way you could really gain coach trust and all this other stuff is by going to practice. And to really get that tier where you need it, you're way too low. So fortunately, we got a bit of a mulligan, and we get to essentially start from scratch. So even though we've played a year, it gets reset because we were redshirted the whole year. So essentially, we just get to start from scratch. So essentially, this is year 1 of 4 now, officially. And the way I look at it is if we play well in Tulsa and we get our stats up high enough, we can maybe switch schools to something a little more competitive. Something with a chance to really prosper. So I think that's really what we're going to go for today, is just work on grinding through our freshman year. That is the goal, is to get through the freshman year exclusively, which we've done in the past. Really, realistically, it shouldn't take us an insane amount of time to get through each year. Yeah, I just hope it'll be a solid stream as well. One thing to mention, today is the official launch of this game. So college football comes out today if you got the regular edition. However, it doesn't come out for another 50 or 48-ish minutes or so, something like that. 53 minutes, my bad. So it's like a little less than an hour until it officially launches. So I'm still actually in the trial, but I am ready to go. Here's the thing. I do own the full version of the game at this point, and if you pre-order the game, they actually give you a couple of boosts, including giving you 50 skill points right off the snuff. So essentially, I have 50 skill points, and it said, congratulations, you have it. But I think because I'm still in the trial, it won't let me access them yet, because as you can see, I only have the 1 skill point. So as soon as I reach like the 10 a.m. mark, wherever I sit in the game, I will leave, reload the game, get it to process that it's the full version, and then we should be good. Because if you look at it, if I go to my menu here, if I go to my menu here, it still says trial, so that's just something to remember. It is the trial, but I do own the game, so it just doesn't launch for another, like I said, 50-ish minutes or so. So just keep that in mind. So I will do that, and we will get our stats, and hopefully that'll help us increase our overall and just make things a little bit easier. So anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, be sure to leave a like. And, of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. Today's member goal is going to be 255, currently sitting at 248. So if you guys want to help us reach it, get some cool perks, support the channel in the process, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those through the $ icon that's right next to chat. You give it a click, you'll see the drop down pop. If you're gifting members, just remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, appreciate it, guys. Welcome. Let's go through our chat. Sarah, hellos. We'll get into this. Alan, thank you so much for upgrading to the ultimate tier. Appreciate it. What's up, Mickey? Judge, Javel, what's up? Hey, Adam. Jake, how's it going? What's up, Elite? Welcome. I will pin my shit before I forget. What's up, Mosh? Hey, Rashawn, no cap. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the reminder, Adam. No, seriously, I appreciate shit like that. I remembered today before I saw your comment, but honestly, some days I don't, and I appreciate it when I miss stuff, and you guys pick up on it, and you try to help me out. Seriously, I do appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, Alex? Hey, Mark. What's up, big dog? How you doing? Hell yeah, brother. You as well, man. You as well. Thank you. What's up, Ghosts? Welcome. Hey, Teresa. How's it going? Welcome. What up, Foxy? We chilling, bro. We chilling. You know it. Janine, what's going on? Welcome. Hey, Jake. Jake and Make, maybe? Oh, so this is would this be your college team of choice then? I mean, if you were to go, you know what I mean? So this is a realistic team for you then. So I'll do my best not to disappoint. And you're like, I live an hour and a half from Tulsa, but I hate Tulsa. that'd be pretty aggressive. Anyway, what's up, Carrie? I'm doing great. How are you? Welcome. What's up, Domain? Malik, what's up? And Caminus, what up? What up? Thank you guys for being here. Much love, much love. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. Week 0 is right on the rocket, so let's get it right into it. So as you can see, it does say we've completed practice for the week because the practice for this one was when we basically did our halfback position challenge against halfback 1. We started in halfback 2 because they're like, well, even though my stats were higher than his, they still had to, or wait, were they? I can't remember. I don't think they were, but we still had to earn the position even though. So that's the thing that actually transitions you into where you need to go, if that makes any sense. So before we go into the next game, let's obviously deal with our weekly agenda. One thing that's important to get is, honestly, you got to get your studying up. I hate that it's so, like, it takes forever to do it because your exam's in 8 weeks, so it's all about the balance. And it goes up such a small amount, so we're going to need a boost. So, anyway, we'll see how that goes. But, anyway, it's time. We got the Turnpike Classic, Oklahoma State, and Tulsa. Let's do this. I like our colors, the Golden Hurricanes. The blue and gold. It's pretty crispy. Let's see how we handle. Ooh, we might get cooked. Look at that. This team is 61s across the board, and Oklahoma State is an overall of 76, and that's considered, like, we're going to get fucking rocked, bro. If we win, I'd be baffled. I will be baffled if we win. This is, I thought we were supposed to get lower, like, it's kind of unfair that our first week in, you know, we're playing like a top.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like
or a higher ranking
and our matchup
state
is
team?
Better. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome everyone to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State.
They let them out.
We'll see a team from the American, the Tulsa Golden Hurricanes, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football.
Man, that guy is high. Look at that guy on the left.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started.
All right, who's kicking things off? All right, it's my debut. It's like, get out there and be somebody. I'm like, oh my God, the shirt is off. Right, because right now I only have a limited selection available. I don't get to choose it. He does. So 1st and 10, let's kick things off with a run play.
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. On the run, it's Quinn. They'll knock him down.
Wow, they fucked me up.
Well, the offense is trying to get physical.
Let's go with the slip screen.
Backside guard on that play. He completely whiffs though and misses his.
That's incorrect. It's the Stadium Pulse. That's the correct one.
Back to throw. It's Overton. They've got the screen set up.
Thanks for the lack of help.
To run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And
well,
the pressure gets there.
We're going to have to get rid of it.
Goes at the 18.
And they got the kick. I don't want to catch anything.
The drive starts from their own 25.
That's not right. That's inaccurate. That's not the right play. That's the right play.
They go to the ground. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Lost the fire on 2nd
Block,
down.
block, block, man. They don't block at all, man.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
All right, 3rd and 5, and again.
So many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage.
I got to do something that'll actually help us.
Almost busted, but they just got wrapped up. Got
Power
a
home,
little bit
maybe.
of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
Man, is this place
Well, let me see it again.
right
That's
now.
it.
The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running.
Oh, he stopped me right at the line. I was going to dive, but I should have juked him or spun. 4th and 1. Just cross. Just cross. You're going to make the... Are you going to kick it away? Yeah, no, he pulled us. Shit, that was my chance, man. That really sucks. That's all I got for play choice right now. Until I earn more coach trust. Yes, Tulsa's in Oklahoma. Oh shit, we're fucked.
They'll put this one
Quick,
in
quick, quick,
play
do it
for a
fast.
snap of the drive from the 25.
Hike it!
Back to throw.
Holy
It's
shit, was that ever
Overton.
close.
Gets it to him on the screen.
There you go, first down, finally.
He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A
Had
good,
to earn that shit.
productive play there to get things going.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack.
What a bad pass, bro.
Play to set him up. He'll try to take it back. Pistols firing, touchdown.
Why would he throw it to him? I wasn't
Defense
there.
takes matters into its own hands. Look, I know.
That's crazy work. What a terrible decision. I mean, coach is still happy with my performance. You got to remember, we're not a great team. But having this limited amount of plays kind of sucks.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. All right, guys, let's take a big view of Tulsa. The only important expectations are the ones inside the
This is a
program.
vibe when the drum line
you start
comes
the
on,
season
man.
On the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These
What the
players are
hell?
angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire
Dude, this
college
quarterback
football
is
world
trash.
that
I'm
they
not going to lie to you.
And you hear it all off
3rd and
season.
8, we're going to
You
have
see it
to...
every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together.
I might get blocked again.
Those rankings.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and
Wow.
they get him at the 32.
I know it's early in this game, but man,
This team is going to get fucking swept, big dog. Like I said, this is our development year. This is just about getting stats. If I can do run plays just to get me kind of going, like all the plays are relatively similar. Like I am
drive
able
will
to
open
take a
from the
pass, but
15.
it's just not my strong suit.
Looking to throw, it's Overton. Got his man on the I
I did juke him, but I'm
And
so
good
slow.
coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It is a gain, though, regardless. Say what you want, it's a gain. But my line cannot block for shit.
I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time.
Push in, push in.
My guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this.
Yeah, I believe. 3rd and 2.
Get this guy the ball in space.
I think that would.
Well, they're yanking me anyway. All right, 1st and 10. Let's go. So he got it across the line.
Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Lock.
To set up the screen.
They literally let you go. They just like literally just let them through every time. Yeah, that's fair, Jake. Like I said, as long as I make a little bit, because it seems like he passes to me. The slip screen seems to be my best bet because I have a bit more space to work. And he seems to pass it because look at all this open field on this left side.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Oh, he's getting ahead of.
Wow, let's go.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Big, nice rack. Big rack game. Oh, but they still didn't get it, even with my 1st down.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Hey, Gardner, how's it going? At least we're getting some play time now, right?
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Grabbed behind the line. It's Quinn. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground.
Oh, I got stuck. Nice.
There he goes.
Beauty.
Stopped him at the
1st down, baby.
but that's a big pickup of 15.
Passing seems to be working at the moment.
Offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10.
You boys got a big swoop.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
My numbers look so off kilter.
It's Overton. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. 3rd play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this quarterback.
Just gets rid of it before the heat. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
This is frustrating. Fiend. Copyright. Do not. Why is there playing copyrighted music? You're not supposed to do that. Stop it. He's got me. Locked.
Screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback.
I mean, that's a solid gain. I just need to improve those stats. It'll be nice to get those 50 stat boosts.
The defense is going to have to be careful.
Yeah, they are fucking us raw, man. Dude said condom? Not a chance.
This one to start the drive from
in the butthole, the lube.
They're going back to
look at that. No defense at all. Thanks, guys.
Little running room, if any.
I think I lost. I think I lost a yard. No, I haven't. So that's why we got to pass it. It's like, you're playing like shit. I want you to die. It's like, damn, coach.
Tulsa in a tough spot here on 3rd and long.
Rattler.
From the gun, wants to pass.
What the?
He can't grab the
Who are you throwing that to?
3rd down.
Bro, this team is a joke.
This is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode.
Why am I wearing Adidas? Oh, right, because, like, Adidas is the sponsor for this team. So they just give you a set of generic. I'm a little nervous about accepting the pass, but we don't really have much choice. At least let us get a TD.
Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Where am I supposed to go?
The quick touch pass. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
All I can think of is another slip screen again, and just hope that they can.
He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Going to try to pop one on the screen.
You have to juke really, really early if it's going to work, but hey, I'll take that.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs.
It's a solid game.
Afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game. When you think about it, This guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? Just saw in that last play how dangerous
I got a
he
B+
is
play
after the
grade.
catch.
Using his legs, it's Quinn. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Power O is not going to work. I need, honestly, slip screen seems to be the best for yard gain. It's the one I've had the most success with. I don't want to keep running the same play, but
Got it stopped. Now forcing a 4th down.
First down, baby.
Oh, he's got some space. They drag him down, but not before.
So I ain't wearing my J's either. I'm wearing Adidas out of zeros. That's the downside. Apparently, my risk of injury has increased because because of wear and tear. That's a dramatic amount. And we got a TD. Let's go.
Game counts the same in the standings,
I'll take it. I will take it. We're gonna lose.
Some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact.
I mean, they're a good team. So, well, they're not a good team.
This game matters more, and it's not
The upside, look at this, guys. I got some rushing yards. I got a few first downs in my debut. We're playing a team that basically toddlers like Pee-wee football can tackle, take down, you know? I see it. Coaches, please. My stats are moving up. See, he's still happy with the performance. He knows. Mama knows, child. Mama knows. So anyways, that's that. We're on to our next. Do we have any? We have a couple skill points. I'm going to save them up. Let's advance the week. I mean, they didn't have to do us like that, though. Yes, they did. There's no mercy rule. I don't believe in. I honestly don't believe in. Whatchamacallit. Hold on. User settings. Audio settings. I want to make sure this is actually set to streamer mode. I don't see.
Narration volume set. Narration volume set to 100.
100. You're talking here. No offense, but if you're fucking stark blind and you can't see the anything in front of your face, how is honestly? I'm not trying to be an ass. I genuinely want to know how it would work, because I would love to see. Somebody play this completely blind with just narration. They're like, they just know, they can just hear it. Like, I want to know that. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm trying to find
Narration volume set to 100.
Where is it, bro? Is it accessibility?
Narration
Stop it.
volume set to 100.
Oh my god, I'm trying to find the streamer mode. Is it under game options then? 5-minute quarter length was pretty short, wasn't it? I think we did 7 or 8 minutes. I'll do 8 minutes, just to give us a little bit more time. I remember putting it in there, but you think it'd be under audio, but it's not there.
Narration volume set to 100.
Shut the fuck up. Stadium music. I mean, I want to hear it, but I'd
narration
shut up.
option is set to off.
Shut up. Shut up. The skill, visual feedback, audio default. No, I don't have the trial. I bought the full game.
Narration volume set to 100.
Where is the fucking dude? I remember turning it on, so I don't know where it is anymore. Extras? I'm sorry, guys. I swear there was like something. I just wanted to make sure it was on. I remember turning it on, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's not. Because they had a streamer mode. I know they did. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, this is still the trial because the game doesn't come out for another 30 minutes officially. So once 30 minutes is up, I will like close the game and I will like reset it. That way we have all the bonuses from having the full game, if that makes sense. Anyway. I don't know, bro. I find it odd. I don't want to, like, hold up the stream any longer, but I don't want to, like... I don't really want to... It would be under audio, for sure. Unless it didn't have it, but I swear this one had it. Because otherwise it'd be playing right now. You know what I mean? Where's, like, the jukebox? Because there's, like, a... EA has always had, like, a jukebox option.
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set
Okay,
to
shut up.
selected.
I don't know. I'll just go Road to Glory, I guess, because... So annoying, man. Why do they make it so hard? I'll just, like, search it up and see if I can find it. Okay, anyways. Okay, so week 1, like I said. Fucking liars. Okay, anyway. Do we want to upgrade? No. We don't have anything to upgrade. We'll just go to practice. That seems kind of redundant. But this isn't the beta, though. This is the full game, just trial, right? I mean, I think we'll move on if we stop mentioning it. If you tell him to stop, he will do it. That's how people are. Wow, these guys are fucking slow. Holy shit. Set a block. Come on, Mosh. Leave her be, please. Leave her be. All right, he broke the D there. I almost shook him. Like, look at the D. They're nowhere near me. That's how you notice a big skip. But the thing is, I was hanging with LSU players. But like I said, they might have been... Oh, wow. Look at that. He's just going for a light jog. I'm not sure if you get a bonus for doing that. I can't remember how to taunt them when you're about to cross. I think you get a bonus for that shit. Already got the gold, and they still have 27. Oh my god, how the hell am I still... How did they not take me? That's sad, bro. That is brutally sad. This is the most we've ever gotten on this drill. Just because, like, they're just not as good. Like, that's remarkable stats. It's weird that it's under game settings. But I didn't see anything, but maybe I'll have to check it. So I got access to more plays, don't I? Maybe not yet. Okay, we can unmute now. Because I think it's on because... Hold on, I'll just go back anyway. I'm pretty sure it's on because, like, we'd be hearing it in the menu, but I'll just double check it. Settings, game settings. Oh, wait, would it be under this game options? See, it's not even here. That's what I don't understand. It's like... It'll literally say game settings, then streamer mode. There's nothing here. Like, am I blind? I mean, yes, we know that, but...
Wiki narration volume set to 100.
Like, I've looked at every single option. I mean, yeah, there's menu music and shit. Accessibility. It's like they put the same things in the same grouping. That there's no actual... The streamer one will block what's necessary. It did ask me, so I'm sure it's on. I just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to be careful, I guess.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be an audio. Yeah, no, I understand. I feel you. We'll see.
Wiki narration
I mean,
volume
the
set
thing
to
is, too, you gotta
100.
remember, too, like, I've, I don't know. Let's just go and hope I don't get copyrighted, I guess. Because I thought they were just supposed to play, like... I never got content ID'd last time. Like, for part one. Part one was fine. But it was all, like, banned stuff. It wasn't, like, you know. So, anyway, weekly agenda. Like, the amount of, like, cost this is just to get it where you need it. Like, see, oh, you know, I wonder if, like, coach's happiness does play a role. You know what I mean? Like, if coach's happiness is good, you get a boost. Yeah, increases bonus to coach happy. Okay, no, just the high GPA does. So we're scraping by, but that's something to keep an eye on. He's pleased, but he's not in the highest category yet. See, everything's multiplied. All right. Anyways, let's hope we have a better game this next one. I'm going to go ahead and say it, guys. What guy thought it would make sense to call this state Arkansas? Why isn't it called Arkansas? You already have a state called Kansas. I think it does, Fox. Because, like, I remember hitting something when I first started. You know? I might have to just mute stadium music, but I was hoping they'd put a replacement. See, this is fine. Like, then you play this. It's like, this is probably okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I can almost swear I remember there being streamer mode for this. Because they have a soundtrack, I think. All right, should we kick things off at the slip screen?
Running backs on either side of the quarterback. To the air. It's Overton.
No D.
Setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
That they did.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Dude, the entire, like, defensive line is stopping me. We got to go with the pass.
Back to the line of scrimmage. Tulsa checking to see what's in the playbook for third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
On a big third down, love the distance.
The 45 Orange Bowl champions. Wow. That's all they got to their name. Dude, that's war era. You've got war era accomplishments.
We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
Second down, he'll throw it. Got it behind the line. It's Quinn. He is going nowhere.
I can't go anywhere. I'm just literally blocked every 5 seconds.
People are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something
I should have stopped and juked him.
He's going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted.
Oh, I got like no options, bro.
They might pump that throw.
They're giving me like nothing to use. We're 3rd-and-17, so we need to make a pass of some sort.
Just keep that in mind.
We got to make some yardage. Because me running ain't going to do it right now.
Way to convert on 3rd down. To the air, it's Overton. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense.
Wait, he didn't catch it?
Free and 4th down.
I thought I caught that. Wow. Go for the kick then. There we go. At least we're back on the... I didn't get a good look at Arkansas's like skill level.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line.
This is going to be tight. I should have flipped the play.
Motion from the wide out. They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Quinn. And there's going to be a loss on that.
That was a bad decision.
Run out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Ware. He makes the stop almost as
1
soon
yard.
as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down.
Might as well. We're too far back. Everyone just fucking run it.
To work after the break, and it is 3rd down. He's looking down.
Oh, I got shoved back.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And
wow. Does he really? Oh my God.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the
damn boy.
Disrupt their timing and their rhythm.
What a pass that was.
Plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Let's let my defense try and help me here.
Has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's always the case.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
They're setting up the screen. Turning it on.
Hell yeah.
Down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing...
My first TD!
Touchdown, Golden Hurricane!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
It's just a matter of time. What the fuck is happening? Oh my God. Oh my God. Something is happening with my... Sorry, guys. I've been trying to type something and it keeps not working and I don't know what's going on. There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. I think we got to get me some more yards.
Put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the tailback.
Completely breaks free. No.
He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
So annoying, man.
They're trying to run the football. There's just
set a
nowhere
fucking
to
block
go
for
the
God's
ball
sake.
Inside, he tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there.
I don't want these passes. I need more plays. I need more plays.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime.
I think that was good.
Way to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, it's Overton. Here comes the heat.
Set the block. He's running.
Got rid of it just in time.
But it's incomplete.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
Playing for
Trying
Tulsa.
to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
I got it.
Over the middle.
It's complete.
They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
Yeah, I would. It's too risky. Shit. If we want to win this.
Just under half a minute to go before the break. They'll take over 1st and 10. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. That's caught. It's Quinn. And they pick up just a few on that completion. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his...
I'll take it.
He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44.
Running out of time, so
has it going.
we might have to just go with a big pass.
Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the 1st down.
That's all we can do is hail it.
Just enough time to get one more snap before the half. To the air on 1st down.
Oh, and it's incomplete.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
All right, we got one last chance.
Listen, end of the 1st half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
You think he's double-fisted 2 of us?
Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, and that is the end of the
Doesn't matter.
half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, 1 half in the books, and I am eagerly looking forward to that second
Well, look at our
half
rushing yards is
in
-4.
And a
We've
lot of
lost more
coaches
yards
will
than we've
say
gained.
Limiting the big plays and
That's
maybe
not good.
hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency.
That pass was
every
money,
day
though,
of the
bro,
week
that he
and
made.
twice
Like,
on
wild.
Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is
Like, he's
more
surrounded by
philosophy.
guys. I can't believe that wasn't, like, just blocked. I mean, it almost could have been a pass interference. These limited plays are ass.
The drive starts from their own
I thought I did
25-yard
8-minute quarters.
line. Trying to set the tone with the run. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Get inside the zone.
Gotta feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Runs through a tackle.
Hell yeah.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you could have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to
I can't call an audible or anything.
somehow at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what
Damn.
you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that. that you just saw
It'll
that
be
you
out
want them
in
to get
about
back.
less than 15 minutes. Nice, 1st down, beautiful.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows
He might
has
pass
the
it to me at the
slant throw to
line
his
there
receiver
before
on the
my...
outside.
Looking downfield, it's Overton. Makes the grab on the left. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
This is their first game. All right, 3rd and 2. Let's go with the stretch.
Tulsa trying to move the chains on 3rd and short.
Actually, I don't know if this was a good idea,
They'll
but...
try to pick it up on the ground.
Oh, I should have trucked him. Why did I not?
Smash mouth on 3rd and
Dude, can we
short,
just
and
rush
it?
it?
Did not work against this defense.
I went the wrong way. I should have went into my line. That was actually a big mistake. Bad play choice. Okay. We're stopping them, but...
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time.
What the hell? I
Yeah,
grabbed the
great
ball and
job
I'm already
on
in
the
behind
defense.
them.
Set
Like,
up an opportunity to get some points on the board.
brutal.
This is an opportunity you got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the
Set the
drive.
block.
It's
Set the
second
block.
and
Set the
11.
block.
He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled.
Get across that line. Did I get it?
They'll
4th and
make
1.
the stop
We got to go
about
for it.
a yard short of the first down.
Well, I guess we don't have to.
Another tough run.
Are they going for
the
the
side.
kick? They might be going for the kick. They didn't.
Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10.
They really want us to score this, man.
The RPO, it's complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Not the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Overton. Got his man quickly.
I'm in.
Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal.
Wow.
We reach the brink. Arkansas has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary.
That was a great time for me to actually successfully rush. All right, last quarter to make something happen.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Let's go with the head bubble. Just see or read bubbles.
Starting
Not
off this
head,
quarter,
head
close
bubble.
enough to smell the goal
Head bobble.
line.
I have options. Oh, he got
And the
sacked.
defense
He did
breaks
not hand
away,
it off.
Sacking him back at the 10.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here.
Maybe I can
Situation
slip
where
screen
maybe
it.
sneak in
Slip
a pass,
slip
defense was
screen.
ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative. Now that you got
Give me the
man
block.
play, the
Nice.
offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Running out of options
Now
here.
3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. They'll run play action. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Guys.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow
That's really
down.
frustrating. I hope they went for at least the kick. Yeah, they did. All right, we do have a chance. We need to get some. We got to get yardage though.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Here we go. Wants to throw on 1st down. Right on the money.
Nicely
No
done.
chance to run, but they still move it forward.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the
Nailed
lead,
it.
it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw 1st downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to
Did he get it? No.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
They might throw it to me, so I'm really hoping they give me a block.
Scanning the field. It's Overton. Pocket breaking down.
He's got it.
Sore hands. It's Ware. This junior making his presence felt and making the
3rd and
stop
6.
after
We
a
got to
short
make something
gain.
happen right now.
They'll try to pick up a few here on
He might
3rd
pass it
down,
to me
but
here.
from here, it would be a 60-yard attempt. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he can't get it off.
And he
Taken
loses.
down. What
We don't have a
huge
choice.
Play this late in the game.
We don't have a choice. We're going to have to go
Plays
for
like
it.
that are the type of plays
That's
that
really
win you
frustrating.
games. Bottom line, here we are, it's late. It's a close game. It's a huge 3rd down.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Oh, did he get it?
They'll get him stopped just
Whoa!
over there in business here with the first down.
Damn!
That one, 4th and
Holy
forever, and
tits.
He just turned one loose and
What a
fired it for the first down.
what a play. Let's just get me in there, bro. Just get me across that line. That was an insane clutch play.
You play the ball deep and you give up a deep pass. That is it.
I'm in, right? Yes!
They've got the lead here in the 4th.
That's wild work,
Great
man.
job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses.
Imagine how
by what they
hyped
do in
you
the
would
clutch.
be
And those
right
big
now.
moments right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score.
Yeah, no, that receiver's got to get out of this. And I'm just across the line. That's amazing.
You're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Oh, we're going for the conversion.
Going for 2 is only when you have to. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Pass is incomplete. They can't convert the 2, and the lead
I know
stays
why.
at 5.
They don't want it within tying distance. I would have just gone for the kick. We won. Oh my God, we won.
We waited so long to start the season.
Holy.
Just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
What a comeback.
First games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to
I'll
get
take it.
into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron
Just
out these
across that
wrinkles.
elbow
It's a
in.
long season ahead. A lot to play for.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, good shit, man. They had us down to the wire. All right, coach is probably going to be happy with me, I'd imagine. So that's an extra play, right? Yeah. All right, there you go. Finally unlock some more. Which is going to help. Like, all right, okay. Okay, okay. All right, okay. I love how week 0 we didn't have a game. Okay, we're actually very close to the game coming out. We're like 4 minutes away. So, hey, Quinn, just wanted to quickly say that we appreciate your hard work and dedication so far this season. You've been doing everything right, and you're setting an excellent example for other players. Coaches see it and appreciate it. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate that. All right, good. All right, FCS Midwest. Why do you keep disappearing? Okay, anyways. It's another home game for us. I do have some skills. Do I want to upgrade them? I think so. Let's just go to upgrade player. I mean, I kind of want to get my quickness and everything, though. So it's like elusiveness, too. Maybe I should do elusiveness, because that's the ability to break a tackle. My juke move and spin move needs to be boosted, because it's so low. So I'm going to go ahead and get that, actually. So now juke is up. That's correct, Teresa. However, you can import your game into Madden. So if you finish your 4 years, you can import that same player and information over to Madden when the time comes. All right, let's start with practice. We talk about practice. No, power is important too, yes, but after the next game, I'll reset my game so that we're actually playing on my official one, and then I should have the stats. And if I don't, I'll be really mad because I did pay for the game, so.
Here we go, set.
I juked in front of him just to troll. Why would I do? I'm fucking around. I'm so sorry. I love that he still caught it too. I can't remember the control. I can't remember the control for to like taunt them, because I think you get bonus points for that. I tried to dodge. $22 water. H2O. 49. Drunk. Ah! Oh, you got me there. What do you mean? Nothing? It's just the school I finished with? Seriously, the music playing right now sounds just like the Hell song by Sum 41, but it's different. It's just like, it's like, here's the Walmart version of it. If you guys heard it, you know. I just worry about it being like, even if it's like royalty-free music, like EA is known for getting royalty-free music, but just because they have access to the royalty-free music doesn't mean I do. I didn't pay for it. They did. So I'd get copyright claim for it. Yeah, the only reason I'd want to switch teams is if I want to actually have a chance at winning a prestigious title. You know what I mean? There you go, more plays. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't count. I think the ones that every 1,000. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's 10 a.m. now. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm actually going to go quit. And I'm going to go... It still says the play trial. Let's close it. Okay, fine. I still have 4 hours left, but... For some reason, it's not triggering that this is the... I wonder if it's because the trial is still active. And I won't be able to access it until my 4 hours are up. You know what I mean?
It's in the game.
Not seeing any issues on my end. What's up, Abdul? So yeah, it's possible that I won't be able to get out of the trial until my numbers are done. So I might just have to just play until my 4 hours are up. That's probably what it is. I think they let you use up, but which is kind of annoying. Oh, do you think that would do it? All right, I'll try it. I'll try just a restart of the PS5. That is true. Sometimes that's what does it. You know, that's the general rule of thumb, I'd say. Hey, Judd, what's up? Nah, it's still the trial. Yeah, it's just the way the game is. It's just, I'll have to use up my time in the trial. What? I don't think that's it. Gardner, I don't think that's the thing, bro. Like, it's, It's because, like, it's registering that I have the trial. And I didn't... most people use up their trial, like, pretty quickly before the game's out. But it's fine. I mean, once the trial expires, I own the game. So I think it just carries over. So it's funny because when I first bought it... Yeah, I bought it. I bought it this morning. So I still had trial time that the game wasn't out yet. So it's like, buy the game or whatever. I mean, the game was out 3 minutes ago. Oh, there we go. Off to school. Okay, so now I think it officially triggered. There you go. But annoyingly, it's saying my pre-order bonus. So yeah, the trophies don't activate until the full version. So this is the full version then. So it seems to have worked. It still says trial, which is weird. But I don't have my pre-order bonus of 50 skill points. I think it's, you know what? I think that same thing happened last time. If I started a new game from here, then it would. So I'm not going to get that pre-order bonus. That's really shit. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is bring myself back up. And then I got to get my GPA up. Like, it barely moves up, bro. It's so slow. So you basically have to spend all your stats on that. Like my leadership right now. Like, it's you need more of those, like, regular stats, you know? Yeah, no, I did, because technically I did pre-order it. I bought it, oh man, these guys are trash. Holy shit, 50, 51, 49. Oof. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking because it carried over. I don't know. It should just be in your, like, your base game, but because the thing is, when I loaded the game, like after, like, for the first time in the stream, it said, congratulations, you have 50 skill points. So for some reason I can't skip this shit. A lot of people are apparently having issues about it. Like, there's none of their bonuses are unlocking. Okay, so we have more plays available. The fake. We have some fakes. Oh shit! Pick something! Pick something! Oh god!
Tulsa pinned deep in its own end, trying to find a little.
He's gonna pass me. Hike it quick! Wow! We did not have the time. That's so annoying. Dude, the thing is,
the quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost.
The thing is, we have no room, bro. It's crazy work. We need a pass. Look where we are.
Basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone.
That is painful. Hike the ball, fam.
Off the play fake on first down.
And he got sacked.
Catch in the middle, it's Ware.
Oh no, he threw it. I thought he got sacked.
Gain on that play, but
oh,
leaves it a little short of the first down.
That's okay.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver.
Let's get me inside.
Spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
That's across the line.
He's got enough.
That's all we needed.
First down for Tulsa.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
The offense lines up at its own 14-yard line.
So you didn't get your pre-order bonus?
Wants to throw. It's Overton.
I fucked up, so I was sleeping.
On target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Gotta remember, this team is no good,
Plenty
so.
of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Good pick.
That'll be enough. That'll be enough.
Short of the sticks.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
What the fuck? Why would he go into the defender?
Picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1.
That's such bullshit, man. He literally gets stuck on some of the like players, and then you just end up having to throw that away.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down.
No chance.
It's Quinn.
No defense over here.
This one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Good pass. Nice.
And there you see the
now we can run it in.
That the RPO play could put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
Tulsa trying to power
Cheers, Life.
ahead
Appreciate
on
you.
3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike.
Nice.
They'll
Our
get
receiver
him
is
stopped
fucking
at the
good. This boy
45,
here,
but
he's
it's a
dope.
big 15-yard pickup and a first down. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver. Just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy. And I know I'm going to get contact.
Toasted. No,
D.
I think the movement, the audible was what fucked us there.
Making the play.
The Golden Hurricane
Bad
way
call.
behind the chains here on 2nd down.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back.
I think that was my
Just
fault,
nowhere
actually.
To go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
3rd and 6.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
Gonna look downfield again. Fires toward the end zone.
He's not making that.
Oh, he had it.
Oh my god, if he made that, that man would have been a fucking gangster.
Man, if you're gonna
I think
win
there were better
games,
options.
you've
I think
got
we had to
hit
worry
on
about
the-
getting to first down, but... Okay, we literally don't have that much time. We have 14 seconds, so we got to do some big pass plays. I don't want necessarily like a long ball, but...
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
It's going to be good if I run...
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To throw, it's Overton. Gets it to the
Oh, that's a shame.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
We have no time.
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices.
Juice boxes and orange.
Now the play fake.
That's fantastic.
Fires to the wide out.
Go out of bounds.
He's got it. All the way out
Couldn't do
across
it.
the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, one
Yeah,
half
you
of
just
the
gotta
books,
set
and
the
I am
difficulty down.
eagerly looking forward to that second half in Tulsa. And it's been a hard-fought battle today.
It's a good thing we're playing a team that's not that good because it'll really help us.
First half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
He has it.
A strike downfield. And he gets it to the 44.
Nicely done, sir.
Line. It'll be a first down.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He is going nowhere.
It's hard to run
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker.
It's hard to make runs through traffic because just like in NHL, there's that same fucking.
He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of.
Turning it on.
Oh fuck yeah, go! That's some good gains. Wow.
And pick up the first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive.
Let's keep running it for a bit.
Really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
I'll take it.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful.
All right, we went for the kick, got the 3. Again, I need more options here. The amount of plays we have, kind of rubbish. You know what I mean? Like we need to get to that spot. Like I want like a not necessarily a quick pass. Oh shit, I fucked up. Let's hike the ball now. Hike the ball.
Start from the 31-yard line.
Hike it, hike it, hike it.
Looking to throw.
I did not mean to do this, but
flips it out on the screen. After the pickup of 9,
I think I could have made a better decision, but 2nd and 1 is fantastic.
Running back screen.
The offense will put it
give him the option.
from the 47 on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And
that was
he
rubbish.
Is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks.
Fuck yeah, bro. I'll take it.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover.
1st and 10, man. We're making our way through it.
Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unleashes one.
Oh, beauty. Get in there. He's in.
He gets it in. Touchdown, Tulsa.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch.
Trout's a legend, man. He's solid. Let's see what we can do with power.
They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period.
I didn't realize what line we were on. That's on me. I would have done.
This time they'll go to the running game. Nice move to keep running. Shoots through that hole and picks up 5. He's out to the 11.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down?
He's through anyway. 1st down. Let's go, boys.
That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Overton.
He's in. Look at that.
Right. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive, even when you've got the lead late in the game.
I need more
like
plays,
this,
bro, for real.
Try to find your
It just isn't. I can only do so many. Like I want to do some passes, but I want some more RPOs. There just isn't anything there. Let's try and let's do an audible and see what we get out of this.
Looking to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Quinn. He's brought down.
I would have been gone if he didn't pull me down there.
Still a bit short of the 1st down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
And how about the
Whoa!
work up front by that big defensive line? Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
We're going with the slip screen.
Tulsa trying to move the chains on 3rd and short. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Oh, I meant to juke. I meant to go around the block, but
No need to measure. It's a first down.
I could have got more yardage, I think.
Quick timeout
Doesn't matter.
call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking downfield on 1st down. Completes the shuffle pass. And the defense.
Couple of shimmy shakes around the D.
For a short gain. Defense
Hey, Brad.
uses a timeout
Yeah, they were
quickly
the
trying to
best
get that
team.
ball
They were the
back
best
and
option for me.
time for their offense.
Based on my play time and prestige. I'm gonna run the slip screen again.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down.
Change it up.
Here we go. Dropping back. It's Overton. He's
Not a
got
good
him in
call.
the flat.
I had less
And
space
the
there.
defense holds firm.
Let's go with the
No
slants.
pickup at all on that play.
That was my bad. That wasn't an ideal
3rd
spot.
down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks.
Off the heezy, no one there,
Receiver
incomplete.
It's incomplete.
Not an ideal
Another good
sitch.
defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that.
Ooh, now we just gotta run out the clock, really. Just make some smart plays.
They'll get this drive started.
I guess
from
we
the
could have QB
29.
kneeled. I think that would have been ideal, but
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Quinn. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old kneel down from victory formation. In the postgame, if you start asking
I should have kneeled
about
earlier.
the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
some solid
That
rushing
is all
yards.
that matters, Mr. Television Announcer. But
See, I meant to juke him to go around the
that
block
on
that
offense,
time,
you want to score more points, but Jesse,
I mean, mistakes were made.
Learn as I win. I don't want to learn as I lose.
And I know you're loving this one, David, because in today's era of modern college football, with all these
All right. I think this game is going to need an update if we're going to make it there. More plays. We're not there yet. Us. Trust. A couple of words can't spell without you. I'm on top of the world, and that's just how we do. Alan, thank you for 51 months, bro. What is up? Welcome. All right, another good win. Stats going up. Pants going down. Know what I mean? As they say. They say that? They do. I say it. Clemson. We played Clemson as our first game at when we were LCU, and I didn't play. We won. We beat them, I believe. But, you know. Tesla? Talk about practice. Oh, sorry. I forgot I gotta do that. Elusiveness, Joe. Evade defenders and run through as many hot spots as can. I'll try it. I can always retry the goal. You know, change it up. That was terrible. This might be harder than I thought. I understand. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I didn't get it? Oh, he got me. That's really bad. I can do better than that. Can I reach? Oh, I can only continue? I was hoping I could get a little bit more trust out of him, but I'd say my trust is pretty good. I got the new plays with that one. Just. Okay, good chance of injury, which obviously we don't want. So let's go ahead and get our reps in. We'll fix it. I'll have to do another one. See, that's what I mean. And then what? Now you have like nothing left to get that GPA up. Exams in 5 weeks. I don't know how I'm going to get degrees, but I'll try. That's what I mean. It's kind of a balance of like making sure you don't get injured. All right. Whoa, they're going to go. Oh my God. They're going to crush us, bro. I didn't realize how good Clemson was. Holy shit. They're 94s cross board. We're going to get absolutely crushed. We're going to get crispy creamed. They're going to turn us from the golden hurricanes to the golden showers.
One of the danger
Mad
spots
quick.
in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers. Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see a team from the American, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollard with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Can we go? Fuck, you can't skip it. I don't know. I guess I could have.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do the audible.
Dropping back, it's Overton.
I don't even, it's not even complete.
I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get him the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space, and that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football some more.
That's caught. It's Ware. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target.
Wow, he just broke right through the D.
He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penalty.
What a difference. What am I supposed to do? Let's see what the new plays are. I thought we had new plays. Hey, Declan, how you doing? We really don't have that many options,
They'll
bro.
put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Quinn. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Caught in the backfield, it's Ware.
He was not fooled on that. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off cover. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for us.
I didn't even get the ball, and he was through.
He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game.
And man,
Yeah, they're losing trust with me. But the problem is I think I just got to ignore it.
Tulsa got it rolling on the ground with the last play. Let's see if they go back to it. They'll send the back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Overton. Under fire. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays.
At least I caught it.
Wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first.
They were getting some more pass options now.
And try to make adjustments.
I should have flipped the
Golden
play.
Hurricane needing a huge chunk play to convert on third down. Fires left.
He's not going to catch that. There's no way.
And a big deflection on third down forces a fourth down.
you can just start to sense the frustration.
And the fact that we don't have that many plays to choose from. I want to get passes, but I can't even make yards.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Caught behind the line. It's Ware. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger.
There's no room.
plays
I
than
should have
he
flipped
did
it
here,
again.
But it was still a positive game.
Back to pass on second down. Looking deep down the right side.
He's got that.
It's caught. And
Wow.
What a job to get the foot down and
Good
make
job.
a huge gain along the sideline.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
They'd hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set
Nice
them
block.
up inside the 30, first and 10.
I'm in.
He gets it inside the 20 and out of bounds at the 17. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the
I got
first
some
down.
yards.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Here on third down. Back to pass. It's Overton.
Nice catch. Get it in. He's in.
He gives him a
Well
fresh
done.
set of downs, and this one
Uh-oh,
will
but
be
he's
first
injured.
and goal from the 6.
No, bro.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
He's been clutch so far. Should we try a regular slip screen?
First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Looking to throw. They're setting up the screen.
I changed direction because I saw the D coming.
And they've got it down to the 3.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to blow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
And the quarterback caught up to and
He
sacked.
couldn't make a fucking decision.
And offensively, man, this situation, goal-to-go situations, really tight quarters, you got to get that ball out quick, and it's got to be out-breaking. It's got to be a quick in-breaking route. I'm not sure what the offense was trying to do, but maybe get rid of that ball a little bit quicker. You take the sack, and now you make your life a lot more difficult.
Sends it back in motion.
Do I only have 2 options? I didn't mean to bump the audible.
They'll look to throw on 3rd.
Now I'm cooked. See that? I didn't want to do that. I bumped it.
The screen goes right through
Now we got to go for a kick. Honestly,
Good job on this defense, man. They've given up some.
It's really annoying, actually. Because he got sacked. He couldn't make a decision.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Another sack. Dude's got to make decisions faster.
Way behind the chains here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to find another play. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
Got it behind the line. It's Ware.
Get him in there. He's almost across.
Right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They'd hope to be able to.
You're almost better off just trying to rush it, but we got the stop.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking downfield, it's Overton. Quarterback extends the play. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off.
I got lots of space.
Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you
working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, I would have been clear.
Hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. This Clemson defense has been something across the entire game. Old school lockdown.
I mean, unbelievable. Shutting down everything you want to do. Shutting down the run. Shutting down the pass. This defense has been lights out. We've seen a lot of great.
I tried to switch play, but I tried to call an audible or just shift, and it wouldn't work.
This is right up there with the best of them.
Well, the defense needs.
Yeah, they're dominating us, but there's not much we can actually do about this.
Motion from the back.
This will be better for me. I'd rather cut across the middle.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Snag.
I got it.
It's Quinn. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The Golden Hurricane to the line, facing 2nd and short. They'll go to the ground.
Oh, of course I couldn't get through it. It's so annoying. Just get me through it.
Great team defense on that run.
Actually, this is a bad option.
Doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones.
Well, maybe not.
D linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs
It was good.
filling. You just can't do it better.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Overton. Looking down the middle.
Who's that to? How did that guy not intercept it?
They couldn't hook up.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. But you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's going to run.
He's in. Oh, he rushed it himself.
Great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
To the air on first down.
Oh, he's across anyway. Good passing.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Wants to go up top on first down.
He's in.
His man down the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't get called up. At the end of last stream, I switched to a team that actually was lower rated. That way I'd get more playing time. 3rd and 4. I'm going to go with my old faithful. Go with the slip screen.
Tulsa trying to power ahead on 3rd and short. Here we go. Looking to throw. Sets up the screen. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost.
No, Oklahoma. We got the touchdown, or I think we did, right? Yeah. Might as well. This is the extra.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming.
Not much else you could do.
Go straight ahead.
I'll take it.
He gets in there for the 2-point conversion, and now we have a 2-possession game.
Yeah, with 5 seconds left in the 4th. What are you guys talking about? At least we went out with something on us. Converted the 2.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
Okay, coach is happy. Gained a little bit there. We need access to more of those plays. See, now that we're getting more plays, we're actually making them. You know, being restricted to these lower amounts of plays, it's like harder to switch things up because even the plays you do have are very similar. You know, so they're not like crazy, but anyway, we still held our own. Like, that's a rated team. We're not rated, so, or a ranked team, I mean. All right, who's next? Hopefully it's within the division. Oh, Med Spa. We're doing some social media marketing videos to celebrate our 5-year anniversary. We have a new promotion for local athletes. If you help us, we'll give you a few free services for you and one teammate. They shall help you feel fresh for the whole season, but you'll feel the best on the weeks you come in for services. This is our proposal for 5 weeks. Cost of 2 energy up front. You'll receive 3 skill points, 2 injury. Oh, plus 2 to injury. Permanent. That's nice. And 2 additional injury temporary for both you and your teammate. Okay. Take a deal and bring the quarterback. So I can either bring the quarterback or the tight. I think the quarterback makes sense. I was thinking about, what's his name? Trout, because that dude is a crazy receiver. But I'll bring the QB. It makes sense. I'll bring a teammate. All right. You have one of your first big tests of the year. I'm going to study a lot. I don't know why you wouldn't want to. But now we're down, so it's kind of like... So Temple. But, wait a minute. So if I go to top... One second. I'll go to practice first. I'll just do the rush attack because I know I can do it. Whee! See, he wasn't blocking. Not well, anyway. I know I had to give him a second to set the block, but at the same time, like, where am I supposed to go? I can't wait for you. You can set the block. Too fast for y'all, man. Still too fast. What's up, Justin? Hey, Riley. Already got the gold. See, once you get the gold, I wish you could just let it... I almost shook him off. I got the wheels, you don't? 119 thou. See that? That's a car. 275 thou. Might want to hang on to that one. Alright, yeah, obviously coach is stoked. He wants my dick in and around his mouth. I'm annoyed though that I used up those stats. Obviously at the expense of the 2, I get the boost. So it's like, let me go to my weekly agenda. I will upgrade, I think. Maybe get my power boosted. But, oh, I can't even study this week. So I'll miss the... I might as well heal my injury then. Or whatever injury I've got left. You know what I mean? AJ, it's good. How's yours? Upgrade. Sorry. Let's look at the power. 1 second. I can do this. I can get a badge. Better at changing direction. Break tackles at max speed. See, that's something I can get to, is I can get like my first tier, first badge. Wait, it requires a 92 speed. It doesn't say or, it says and 92 speed, so I can't even get that one, but it's saying I can. Interesting. Whatever. Okay, let's just get my ratings. Power is 10. I don't have enough for that. Trucking, strength. See, I think we'll save then. We'll save up. I mean, if we had our pre-order bonus, we wouldn't have to worry about it, but here we sit. Thumb up ass. And they're relatively similar. They're a little bit better than us. But...
Welcome to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Lincoln Financial Field, and it is indeed home to the 2018 Super Bowl champion Eagles. The lake also is home to the Temple Owls. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of squads from the American. As we'll see, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane taking on the Temple Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Sorry, guys. Okay. My weight went up. I'm 206 now. I feel like I weigh too much for this position. Did we get new plays?
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Red pass hits complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I like the idea on offense. You want to
Monte,
get this guy
hey,
the
David, how you guys
football
doing?
in as many ways as possible. So you throw him the screen quickly, you see if he can make somebody miss. Doesn't work there, but that should not be the last time you run that play.
So now it's 2nd and long.
I think it's a known issue because there are people who got deluxe edition and they didn't even get their deluxe edition content.
Oh, they're after him.
Oh, he's through.
It's so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there.
Fuck it, I'm going with the slip screen. I was going to just rush it, but I think I can get in there. I can change direction.
To move the chains on 3rd and short.
I got defense.
Gets it to him on the screen.
Okay, you know what's annoying about that? Is it looked like my block was going to go left and then he stopped, so I could have definitely continued my route.
Well, after getting that takeaway, this offense is needing some points, and that's a big completion there on 3rd down. Good job reading the coverage. The offense is going to stay on the field. They want to keep this momentum going, and that last
what happened?
That was big.
He was throwing, he must have got sacked.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
This play is for me, so.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I can't remember. Third and 7. We gotta, I don't know if slants are gonna be a good call. I'm going with the slip screen again. Honestly, I feel confident about this one. Trout has to, well, he's going for the pass.
The snap sets up to throw.
Oh yeah, we're good. Truck it. Ooh, watch my neck. Dude ran out of the stadium. Did you see that shit? The booty drag.
The first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneaked the running backs.
Let's try the booty drag. I wasn't sure, but.
And pick up the first.
Tulsa will come to the line on 1st and goal.
I think Roberts is going to be your option.
Use the play fake now to throw.
Yes. What did I just say? Roberts is your option. Good pass. Now we're actually within it, so
just spectacular execution there.
I think.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive on 1st.
Let's try and just get inside the zone.
Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Barges ahead.
Oh, he got me.
There
wasn't.
Just stopped in his tracks in the
I'm doing it.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal.
Cover me. Oh, we're good. Kobe.
Looking for the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane.
Check the hair. Check the hair. It's the exact same animation from before. I do enjoy the slip screen.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Back to throw, it's Overton. Swings it out to the flat.
Oh, I almost beat him.
The ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
From the gun, running back on the move. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, I got stuck on the, like, see, again, it's the same EA jank getting stuck on, like, a teammate or a player. I don't know why that happens, but I fucking hate it.
Wants to go up top. Got him.
He's got it. That's a gain.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Tulsa trying to power ahead on 3rd and short. He wants to throw it. A little screen to the running back. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
All right, second quarter.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Punch it out of the air. They'll rip off.
Just ran through him.
It's 2nd and 2.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Setting up the screen. On his feet at the 40.
Fuck yeah.
Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pick.
I spawn in the field.
Offense within striking distance. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Overton. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Oh, no. Did we gather it? We got it back, at least.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Shit.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Quinn.
He was there.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground.
I tried to shimmy him.
The running back had nowhere.
If I had shimmied him, I would have been gone.
Good
But
job in coverage there as they stop it after just
4th and 19, we got to get rid of it.
You got to love that.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Motion from the wideout. He'll start this drive firing. Dumps it to the back.
Oh, what the fuck?
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Bro, I was so open, too. You can't do that.
I've said that a lot, and these teams are...
I was so open, it hurts.
The offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
3rd and 25 is brutal.
This defense has been
We need a big pass.
all day. Really good job. This offense is going to have to find something different, do something to try to stretch this D and make them feel uncomfortable.
Come on, man.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he's all bottled up, and now it's
And it's turnover.
Defense covering.
Wow, bro.
Letting the offense get it back.
We were in good possession. Now
get excited when they see the quarterback.
now we really got to have some tight defense. Yeah, no, I know that, David. It's just that it doesn't always work.
The drive starts.
Doesn't mean I'm going to
from their own
successfully
25-yard
bulldoze him.
line.
I need to get my strength
To
up.
the air. It's Overton. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes.
Dude, come on. Make a pass.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
It's getting annoying, but I have some open. I am open, so as long as we can.
Second down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Blasted as he lets it go.
And this is why this
Another
team
sack.
is losing
Like,
this
what are
game.
we doing, bro?
They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times.
Call
This guy
it
doesn't
your
have a
ninja
chance with the way this offensive
phone.
line's
Hurry up.
playing.
It's copywritten. Yes! Oh, incomplete.
And
Damn it.
opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
That sucks. Whoa, I didn't want to sim, no. Whoops. And we're getting cooked now. We were in a good chance, but dude can't. Honestly, we got to go back to the run game for a while because dude is not making a pass to save his
Wasting
gooch.
no time throwing on this drive. Get it out on the screen.
Oh no! I made the first at least, but like.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
Where's Ollie with the mop? Go! Shaq West got so many flows. Oh, fuck.
It's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there.
We were winning, but we haven't been able to.
Tulsa checking to see what's in the playbook for 3rd and forever. Here's the pressure.
What the fuck?
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
What's going on, man? He won't catch the ball.
They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Finds him out of the backfield.
Oh, did I make it across? Yes! First down.
A 4th down stop.
Obviously, they fail on that 4th down, but because they're still...
Didn't matter.
They'll
Red.
snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to throw. It's Overton. Uncorks it.
Oh,
Good hands in there by the defense.
Almost caught it.
Completion.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about...
I would have been gone. I promise you. I think I want to keep going.
Tulsa in a tough spot here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle.
Got it.
Makes the grab. They finally get him on the
Wow.
ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want.
Let's do it again.
If you get the 3rd down, the clock is your enemy, multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Wants to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Quinn.
Didn't really make that much.
He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. Here we go. Looking downfield on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen.
They read it.
No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
2-minute warning or what?
Clock
Yeah.
stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Quinn. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass.
He's got it.
Fires to the right.
Nice.
It's caught downfield. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Here we go. Looking to pass. It's Overton. Flips it out to the back.
I tried to truck through, but I would have been better off juking him.
2nd and 5.
And that's exactly what this defense needs to do. The clock is your friend. Try to keep them in bounds. No big plays, and let that clock just tick.
Oh, he's got a chance.
I'm through.
Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO.
Let's go with sticks.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Gets the back moving.
No, let's go back.
To the air on 2nd down. Gets open down the middle.
I really wish he passed me, but...
The 14 after that grab.
No, it's a good song, but it's gonna get me coffee. Motherfucking right.
I'm just gonna sit down. This is basically like a check down.
Yes!
And he takes this
I'm
one
in.
into the end zone, and
Still got a
all of
lot of
sudden,
time, though.
We've got a chance at a finish.
Well, the good news is
Sometimes you just gotta call for it.
Made this a one-possession.
This is gonna be ridiculous if we're running out of time and we lost. I tried.
It
I
has
mean,
been
I am
said that
improving.
The obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is
We just
now
didn't have enough time on the
back-to-back
clock.
losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's
We
not
only
the end
needed
of
a
the world,
conversion.
but I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just
Even though it was a loss, I look at it like, you know what? That was a... I mean, we're getting better, and the run, like, we're making plays, like a lot more plays. Coach has got a massive boner right now. So that's all we wanted out of that. Coach is happy. That's more plays, more stats. Those boys be chasing me. Got to see how many skill points I get. What's up, Thomas? There you go. More plays. Shaking it up. Keeping it loose. Loosey-goosey, baby. Loosey-goosey. You just walk, like you try to walk into a wall. The nose certainly doesn't touch first, am I right? Oh boy. Anyway, so far though, things are going well. I like I said, I know we're probably not gonna make playoffs, but I mean, do you see your test grade? B+, excellent. Oh, don't forget about midterms. Start prepping. Oh, I'm working on it. So B+ on the midterms. A big presentation coming up in your health science course. Right before midterms, don't forget. Feel free to come in and use our library. Oh, that's why I had so many. Working the that uses 2 of them. Right, I'm sorry. I completely spaced on how that worked. So I'm going to lose 2 stats right off the snuff. But coach is ready. Fan favorite. People liked me. I'm making an appearance. I got 9. I'm 1 skill point away of getting that power upgrade. So this is a bye week then. So I can get some practice and maybe get the skill points. So that actually works. So that's handy dandy notebook. Okay, let's go and we'll go to practice. We talked about practice. I wouldn't say they're bad, but they're not great. I think I've done this before. I think I'll just do what I know I can do. It takes longer, but I know I can do it. Rattler. 41. Kobe. Oh, damn. He's cuddling. Brass monkey. That fucking monkey. Ah! That's actually a good idea. So intentionally run into these sons of bitches kind of thing? It depends who I'm stiffing. Again, sounds kind of gay, but I'll give it to you. We. Third best Oklahoma team. And how many teams are there in Oklahoma? 3. Whoa. Yeah, just stick it anywhere. Anything that'll move. I guess I could truck it. If I truck it, it'll still... Oh, I should have stiffed him. It's okay, I got the gold anyway. Damn. Now they're actually just running through me. I think I actually have to push into him, though. Oh, I was actually trying to truck him at the end, but... Oh, I thought I was spearing him. That's fine. Still got the gold, obviously. All right, let's go to our weekly agenda, and I could spend something on this just to get that extra skill point I need. But I think I gotta, for now I gotta study, because I'm running out of time. I promise you. How much does this one cost? That's 2. This is 1. I'm just gonna get it. I'm just gonna study all day. Study. Before that final exam. Heard someone has an exam. How'd you know? Okay, so week 6 is upon us. Where are we going? I don't even know. Do you see what you got in your health science presentation? And hey, great work. Yay! And I got a boost to my GPA. So that's going to bounce just from getting that now. Anyway, I've got some time this week if we want to get extra work in. You want to work on some stuff? Let's go running work. Shuttle drills, tire hurdles, ball security. Attribute. There you go. You'll now have +5 carrying. I like that. Okay. So UAB. AKA, you're a bitch. You a bitch. University of Ass Blasting. That's what that means, right? No. Okay. What's our stats? Okay. We'll go back to practice. Talk about practice. The coach trust is good, so I would like to try something else. Just doing the same one over and over gets boring. I know it's a guarantee, but I'm not looking forward to it each time, so I remember this one. Oops, I did not stay in bounds. Hold on, let's restart it. If you're in the first round, you might as well restart it. Oh, it did hit me? Oh, so you can't. I thought maybe I could slide behind it, but you have to juke. Oh, did I get it? I don't think so. I think it ended it. I'm just going to make sure. Hold on. At least they look after they shit. Oh. Those look like fucking tennis balls. Like massive tennis balls. Oh, bang. This is harder than it looks, I assure you. I have a lot of these though. Oh, I hit juke too many times. Dude, stop. It ends up taking longer than the other one anyway. That's the ironic part about it. Got it. Imagine taking one and just hit you in the plums. Oh, I stepped out of Bizzle. Shit. Last chance to make amends. That's hard. All right, I got a Sylv. Coach is like, all right, I only trust you a tiny bit. So they're brown and exceptionally fuzzy, Wasabi? All right, so practice is done. We were talking about it. All right, let's go to our weekly agenda. Do we want to get our reps in? Hit the gym? I kind of want to get that stat, but I don't think it's going to be enough. How many weeks? We only have 2 weeks to get this. I think we need to focus on the degree. I really do. We're almost there. I'm obviously not going to get the flying colors one. All right. Proof. All right, so they are better overall, but I think we can do something. The University of Anal Bleaching, as Gardner said. Let me see. They all bend over at the start just to confirm. There's like they always have bleaching checks.
Blazers and the fans here have been eagerly anticipating this clash. Today, two teams get set to square off in an interconference battle in the American. As we'll see, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week.
Another L.
Blazers.
What does the UAB stand for? Like, what school is that? Seriously, for real. University of Arkansas, maybe? No, I don't know. Fuck if I know. It is a grind to keep the grades up. They didn't give you it.
They'll send the back in motion.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That was I didn't mean to bump that.
Looking to throw, it's Overton.
I caught it. It was complete, but
good coverage by the defense, just a short
again, that's not what I wanted to do.
Back
Alabama,
up now,
Birmingham. Okay.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield.
Yes, goal! Chuck him!
Dude,
we chucked for first. Let's go.
Good execution as they move the chains,
yes.
And they have a first down at the 38.
Look at that, force my way through.
Last completion move the
You
sticks,
a
and let's
bitch.
see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down.
Where's the coverage?
Set up on the outside.
I couldn't beat him.
A whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Right, he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you can tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker.
And I feel like busting loose, and I feel like touching you.
That might have been huge.
Caught in the backfield.
Oh, I should have stuck with it. Oh my God, they were throwing me back.
Sophomore stopping him short of the first down line. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed.
Oh, they got the first down without me, so don't want to go with the halfback drive. We'll do the fake jet.
Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook.
Passes have been successful.
They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Easy completion on the shuffle.
Why is it that
the
number like my 18, like the one looks not, the 8 doesn't look centered, and neither does the 1. It's like it's not centered. Why is it so off kilter? I don't get that.
Back to pass. caught in the backfield. It's Quinn. And he was fortunate.
3rd and 12, not good.
Yardage on that play,
I'll go.
able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Overton. Gonna throw
Catch.
it over
Yes!
the top of the D. He makes
Get
the
that
catch.
man. That man is the man.
He got the defense on
That guy
one, and
needs
they
a
get it to
fucking.
the
That guy needs to hit up
29-yard
the. He needs. You know, he's got to come with me to the spa to get them joints relaxed. You know what I mean?
Tulsa with the playbook wide open here on 2nd and short. They'll give it to the back. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm
This
going
guy's
to
just playing with brass. 2nd and 2. Let's get me in there.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. 22. Wants to go up top. They've got the screen set up.
Oh, I tried to
They've
truck
got
it.
down to the 3-yard line. Really well done. on
Get me
that
through.
throw and
Halfback
catch.
dive. Let's go.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to run.
And it
for
didn't work. They closed in
the
fast.
backfield, and this deep.
That's actually extremely shocking. We got the kick, though.
They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Let's go. To the air on 1st down. Rushes on him. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
I was not ready for that pass. It took so long to get it off, man.
Coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is.
I got to go around.
Back.
The Golden Hurricane needing a huge chunk play to convert on 3rd down. The throw.
Oh, I got it!
Catch in the middle.
What a catch!
Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense.
Let's
and they're
go.
out to their own 39-yard line.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can
What's up,
go
Cody?
to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Continuing to churn and move
Solid.
it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. The Golden Hurricane to the line, facing 2nd and short. Let's go. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Not a good choice.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You
Just get
need
inside the
nerve
zone.
for your
Honestly, we
offensive
just got to
line.
give me a
Second and
solid
short like that, you'd love to be able to
route
fire
through,
off the
and
ball
I'll
and
just
get
get
that
first
up
down.
running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a
I
stop.
honestly,
And now
I
you
think,
set
you
up
know
3rd
what?
down.
I should have done my run. Now they tied it. Like, I should have done the slip screen, and that would have been created enough space for me to, you know, get where I needed to go.
The Golden Hurricane, after that explosive run, back to the line. To the air, it's Overton. Got his man on the outside.
I didn't even try to truck him. I would have been better off.
Had that one well covered, just a short game there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire.
Nice job. He got a gain.
It's Gee.
Gee.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Yeah, I've been trying to switch the
Also
plays
trying to move the
as much
chains
as I
on 3rd
can.
and short. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
I'm through. That's a 1st down. Let's go.
So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
He's in.
Got it
Nice.
in the middle, it's Ware. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move
Damn right
the
it is.
chains.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Oh, it's a different
Been
slip
tough
screen.
to find the end zone here in the 1st half, but the ball's
I actually
in
didn't want to do this,
territory.
but we'll
1st
take it
and 10,
anyway.
Under a minute to go. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
I tried to truck him.
And
That's
how
still a
about
good
the
game.
efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Love the execution there and the screen.
Whit, I heard other people were having that issue where the ball would not snap no matter what they did.
Tulsa trying to power ahead on 3rd and short.
Oh, I didn't mean to bump that. Shit, that's not going to be good.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Throws to the wide.
He's got it anyway.
Got his man downfield.
My boy's a legend.
The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
When these wide receivers work the...
Second and 5.
Running out of time here in the first.
I might be able to
half.
get a TD here if we do this correctly.
Put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock.
Give me a good block.
Flips it out on the screen. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
And we didn't get it in. Of course not.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard
Yeah, skill points are a big
line.
fumble on this one.
Looking to throw, it's Overton. Grabbed in the middle, it's Ware.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting...
What is he doing?
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
I mean, he didn't know, he didn't have anybody open, so...
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh, whoa!
And it slips through his fingers incomplete.
He would have caught that.
Been a huge gain if he could have held on.
You got to get rid of that. And they got another one. We're going to have to do something about this.
We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
Where's the D?
Yeah, I think
Like 3 defenders on me. Holy
you
shit.
gotta put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get
no
guys
defense.
out in space. See if the
Where am I
dude
supposed to
can
go?
break the
There's no
tackle.
one there.
Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
And on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and
Completely
I want
gone.
right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right
Oh,
there.
whoa, I didn't want them. What the hell?
Couldn't even get going.
Just couldn't find any room.
I think I was, you know what happened? I was trying to hit X to get the play going, and when the play started, I hit X one more time, and he passed it immediately. That sucks. That's on me. Sorry. It's it's the 4th, but we have some time.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line.
We should have had a TD at least one time for sure.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Defense is gone.
Grabbed over the middle.
I still got a gain. I'll take
and
it.
The defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Let's try the slip screen. And now my actual line has to be with me.
To the air, it's Overton.
No one there. No one's blocking.
Back as a receiver on the screen.
That's the Stars. So I think I kicked him in the head.
There was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Yeah, no, but they just gave, like, he was too slow. The Stars on that side, so I really should be trying to focus reverse ones.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Pressure all
And 4th. Couldn't do it.
down he goes at the 24.
Another sack.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback.
We don't have time for this, man.
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grab behind the line.
Nicely done. That's a good gain.
Man, sometimes he's like trying to wrap up a ghost. He's out to the 27.
Hey, you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
Dude, they just let them go through the screen. They just go like they like I can't. That hasn't worked. They haven't even tried to make contact. They let him go through. I watched it that time. I don't think it's not possible to win. Just end the game. The O-line was fucking shitting their pants.
A hat trick of losses, and as a result, you can take their hat.
Like, I
out of the
legit
ring
watched
for most of their goals.
my O-line
Yep,
just
most
go
of their
past him.
goals
They didn't
are
even
done.
try to
And
block
listen,
him. They didn't make
I
an
don't know what
attempt.
they do really
They
well.
just
This
let
is
him
bad.
go.
Three
And it's like,
losses
man,
in a
that
row.
hasn't
It's not
worked
good. They gotta
at
figure
all.
something out, but it's a long season still. There's still a lot of room to
I think what I
find
got to
some
do
top-
is make like play changes when I'm open and call for the ball more. When I've been doing that, where I've been like just call for the ball, we've been making gains, but like if I just leave the quarterback to his own devices, I don't know, he ends up making less than ideal plays. What's frustrating about this is we actually had a better start, but you know, we almost got the dub. Or we were leading and we had a better play. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, friends. It is what it is. You can do audibles, but the problem is too is not all audibles are unlocked yet because of my coach trust. You have to be higher. So audibles are like a play that you get later on in the line. You know what I mean? So that part's annoying. At least I have enough for an upgrade, but I want to try something else. I feel like this one I can do. Yeah, I tried calling it audible earlier, and I'm like, where are my options there? They're like, there's like no options for audibles. It's like, well, that's annoying. So really, you just got to get your you basically got to give him a Remy. That's the only way. That's the only way he'll do anything for you. Dude, he's out of the ring. He's not supposed to be able to tackle me. I'm going to hit a restart. Ah, I could have done better. I know I could have done better. If you're in the first one, you might as well restart and get as much as you can get. This might be a harder one. Let's restart it. Ah, you got me. Of course I miss it. Kind of got to get a bit lucky with where it spawns on this one. I got the gold already. I might as well end it. Alright, now I have enough skill points to get that one upgrade. But again, it took fucking forever to get here, didn't it? 3.6 GPA right now. Let's take a look. So I got 7 of those skills. So I'm going to get myself in the degree section. There, now we got degrees. See, that's good too. But it takes so long to get anywhere, so it's like... How much does this cost? This is 2. And this is 2. I'd rather go with this. Fuck it. We're actually almost in that flying colors. Alright, now I'm going to upgrade. And let's spend those stats. And we'll put it on power. But all that, like, just to get a small tick is pretty crazy if you ask me. Like, that is expensive. And then it's 11 from here on out. Like, and that only brought us up like a little bit in each. And they won't even give us our pre-order. Like, here, isn't that false advertising then if it doesn't work? Because what's funny is if you actually go to... if you actually go to... Oh my god. Sorry. If you actually go... Mine will still say trial on it, but it's not. It's not the trial because it gave me trophies and stuff. Tulsa has now lost 3 in a row. From your perspective, what will it take for the streak to end? Take the blame yourself. Promise a win. Look, I get it. I know we've been struggling, but I can promise you that we're breaking this streak in our next game. Book it. There's no sense in blaming anybody. There's really not. All A's. Check your GPA to see how your results impacted. Sweet. So because I studied, now I'm actually above. Fan favorite upgraded to gold. All these little things. But now I got to do all that practice again as well. So it's like... So it's the Navy. Oh, the Navy sucks, don't they? The midshipmen are trash, if I remember correctly. Alright, we got similar colors, but we're at home, so there you go. We'll go to practice. We have the same record, but more or less we're similarly ranked team, you know? Oh, I didn't see the route. That's okay. This one is the easiest one to get. It takes the longest on paper. Planet. Planet. They're too slow. Hey. Stop. Hey. Oh, that didn't work. I should have trucked him. Oh, I fended him off. Let's go. That's where that power boost comes in. Hey, Hunter, what's up? Last play. Okay. There. Now we have new access to more plays, which is dope. We're ready for game, right? We have some stuff to take care of. Take care of our agenda. Again, so it's exam week. So because it's exam week, we have to boost. I don't really understand that because, like, how come it reset it to, like, scrape by? Because if I'm not ready for the exam, like, see, why would they do that? Like, we're gonna barely make it. They gave me no time to study. I just hate the man. They don't have enough time. You have to focus all your time in one thing, no matter what you do. You know what I mean? But you need to go to an organization that'll give you a lot of NILs to improve those things. You know what I mean? Anyway. All right. Oh, like, they're better than they used to be. The Navy was lower when they first signed, but you got to remember, as time goes on, they get boosted, and depending how they play affects things. The hell is this? We have a pretty whack field when you think about it. It looks more like a high school field. All right, we need a win here.
To the air, it's Overton. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Here's the heat. And the pass rush is
Jesus Christ.
and they tackle him at the 19.
We have to go for a pass, but it's got to be...
Here in their opening possession, trying to throw the ball in the first 2 plays. They went incomplete first down, and now they take a sack on 2nd down. This is not going to script, and they understood it was going to be a challenge against this defense, and I love...
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up.
Bro, this is ridiculous. What a loss that was. And they've already got a TD. Like, our QB is not passing very well. He's getting sacked a lot.
Going right to work up top. On the shovel.
I mean, I trucked him.
Making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception,
Test the slip screen out.
Not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic.
My end, yes. Oh, 3rd and 1?
Battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up.
Dude, just crossed the line. There you go. Jesus. I thought I got it the first time, but...
Down for Tulsa.
Man, this offense continues to do such a great job on 3rd down. One of the best in the country at it, and the reason why, they keep it manageable most of the time. 3rd and short, they can run the football, be physical.
He's in. Nice. Go, 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 go.
Oh, there's an out.
Go! What a game!
A huge.
Holy yeah!
He has it inside the 20 at the 19.
And that's the dangerous
What a stud.
part
Let's
about
go.
this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays.
All right, we got the kick out of it.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Overton.
I wish he passed it to me.
With the catch.
He got it, but...
Tulsa in a tough spot here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires downfield.
Got it!
Catch in the
I was
middle.
almost gone, bro.
Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
You got to call for it.
24.
If you don't call for it,
Well, I
he
think
makes
one of the
dumb
biggest reasons why this
choices.
team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense.
They don't make the right
quarterback.
decision.
They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Caught in the
Nice.
backfield. It's Ware. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Well done, sir.
I think
Ware
this
is good,
receiver's
too.
forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots.
And the defense gets home and
Now
makes a
they got
play at the
5
37-yard
sacks, bro.
line.
That is just gross.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter.
What
I
is
think
the
if you're
AI
the
doing?
offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger because it's obvious.
I didn't want to
This
secure the
offensive
catch.
line,
I did not need
they
to. I'm so
cannot
sorry.
hold up, and they cannot get
That
it
was a
done.
mistake. I could have kept running.
And that's kind of a lot
I
of
saw the
today's
button,
running
like I'm
game,
used to it
right?
being like
Spit the
catch
ball
and
out
run.
quick, get it to your playmakers in space.
I wasn't paying
Positive
attention.
Yards. It's instead of running the ball.
And the quarterback will
4th and
take a
18.
sack back at the 36.
Another
I tell
sack,
you what,
bro.
If I'm this QB,
I wonder if the game is set up to throw it to you or pass you in whatever case most times. But I just don't see it. I don't really understand how that would work. We'll try and this seems to be pretty.
They'll get a chance to work on
I don't know what it
hurry
is.
up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw. It's Overton. Fires to the right. Got it
Oh,
there.
that could have been dangerous.
Gets
We're
it
good.
to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. Did a nice job of it.
They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now 1st down from the 37. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, where the fuck? I was off my when I ran into Buddy. I was off
The
my.
offense just has not been able to find a way to
Do it
get
again.
their rhythm
I was
going
off
here in the
my
first half. We
timing.
just haven't seen
Or,
it
you know what I mean? I
passing
ran
game.
into Buddy and it
That was
messed
a
up my
really good
route.
example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Caught behind the line.
Oh, I didn't block him.
And that
At least he ran out of
defense is
bounds.
here to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
We're gonna have to hustle here.
Hurricane needing a big play to keep this drive going.
I gotta run out of bounds, basically.
He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen.
I got first,
And he's to the 48-yard
and I got out of
line.
bounds. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed to do.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it.
And nothing will happen. Oh, we got a kick at least. Let's try something
They'll snap
else.
the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Wide receiver comes in motion. Give to the running back.
I'm in.
Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football.
That play doesn't work that much, I found, because they just get through.
Getting the 1st down.
Most offensive schemes are predicated on 1st down productivity. That will not go down.
My number is
as
not
a
available.
productive 1st down play.
No, it will not. Reese, give this defense
Like, there's
a lot
no
of credit
defense
because
on this
they were
side
able
at
to
all.
get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
Tulsa in a tough spot.
I've got
here
open.
on
Look at that
third
open
and
field
long.
I've got. If I can get past 44, I'm Gucci.
Motion from the wideout. To throw, it's Overton. Makes the catch.
I'm in.
It's Quinn. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly,
Can't find the man.
Another
and he'll be
sack.
knocked down at the 40.
I mean, I should just try flipping the play. The fake jet seems to be a very good play for me.
My guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point on.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Bro, you got to do better.
This is a top
He's getting
25
sacked like
defense,
crazy.
guys.
The
One of
game's got to be
best
busted.
units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense
Pass rush.
And it's fourth
That's the
down
quarterback,
again,
and
so
they
we got to get
him
rid of
at
it.
the 32.
This poor quarterback has been running for his
The
life.
Bray Wyatt storyline? What are you talking about, Dave? Did I miss something?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out.
I hate how
throwing.
early he passes it.
Behind the line.
Like
It's
like
Quinn.
wait till I make some
He
distance.
is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
On third down, he drops to throw.
And intercepted.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Terrible. And they can. Okay, they got him
And
now.
he's wrapped up after a solid return.
That's
on the
brutal.
pick.
Well, it's third and long. They're trying to throw beyond the sticks to get the first down. What a great...
I don't know why he would pass there when we got the D, though. Let's try and just get some runs. Let's do some strictly running plays and see what happens.
A little bit backed up to start this drive. From
When
their own
is it like a
18-yard
2K
line.
showcase?
The run from the shotgun.
Oh my God.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
I need more plays, bro.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Overton. And the
No defense.
holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
There's just nothing we can do about this.
The Golden Hurricane needing a big play to keep this drive going. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. He's taking a deep shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. It's a one-score
Last
game
chance.
lead, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. He's going up.
Oh, he
late in the
fucking
game.
would have had it.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That's brutal.
Desperately wanted.
That'll be it for us, I think. Yeah, we don't have a choice. We got to do these big plays.
He'll start this drive going to the air. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it?
Oh my God.
And what a break to get that football back. At this juncture, that would have been catastrophe. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks.
Team
Here
sucks,
on
bro.
Second down. Here we go. Motion from the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it.
And the defense loves being in this type of situation, right? You've got a big lead. It's in the fourth quarter. You know the opponent's going to be throwing the football, so you get your best pass rushers coming off the edge, using that speed, dipping and ripping.
We don't have the
getting
time.
the quarterback for another big play.
Under fire. He's got an open man.
That's it.
He'll
Game
be
over
stopped
anyway. It doesn't
about
matter.
2 yards short of a first down. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just
oh, it's part of the
find a way
island?
to get things going and come up with the win.
Just
Oh,
got
so that'll be
outplayed.
the next one
There were
then.
moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays
Wait,
to be made. At the end
we
of
did the
day,
Bray
they
Wyatt
just did not
storyline.
execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side.
That
of
was
the
in
football.
that
So
was in
David,
the
moving
chapter
forward,
3. If
a
we're
lot to
talking
take
about
away from
that,
this
then
game
we
to
did
try.
that already.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get
Fucking
a sense
brutal,
of
bro.
urgency now that they got a loss in that
Yeah, I
column.
transferred at
watch
the end of
tape,
last stream.
Watch what you need to improve on and go attack it in practice.
That's
We're having
gonna
a
do it
rough
from
go,
here
though,
for
right
David
now.
Pollock and Jesse Palmer.
There's some rumors coming out of your camp that there were some disgruntled players who are dissatisfied with your lack of leadership. I'm not the leader. I'm not the quarterback. Oh, no. I'll admit I've not been the best teammate, but I want this locker room to know that I'm trying to regain their trust and support. The problem with this is you either are focusing on your studies, you're a team leader, or you're getting your stats boost. You can't do it all at once. Oh, interesting. Promise to win. Well, I don't represent the whole team, bro. Do you know how many players are on a football team? It's Campbell, so that's not me for saying something. It's not me for not playing my best. Oh, like I give a fuck about followers as a freshman. Again, if we had that skill boost, that would really help. Harley, can you move? Jesus. Okay, kitty, please move. You're standing right in the way of everything. I love you, but you must move. You're cute, but you must move. Move that booty. And then they're like, oh, there's an exam. Apparently someone has an exam. Be at the facility early every day this week. We're cranking up our schedule. Everyone's coming in early. Starters, backup. I will not have... Okay. Yes, coach. Energy decreased, naturally. Makes sense. All right, we're a physical therapy company specializing in interactive stretching. We assist athletes in decreasing risk of re-aggravating prior injuries. I want you to appear in a string of videos for us comparing how you feel before and after. They'll be posted online at the end. This is our proposal for an 8-week contract. Cost of 2 energy up front. You get 4 toughness for 8 weeks, 4 skill points, and 5... Dude, that's a no-brainer. On the final week, so it's 8... Oh, wait, 8 weeks. So we even have 8 weeks left. We might get that at the end of the game, or end of the thing. So I still think it's a good idea, though. You get that initial toughness boost. All right, so it's UTSA up first. Okay, so let's go to practice. We talk about practice. Sorry, I keep forgetting to do that. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Let's get it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I am for the Ducks, but they wouldn't even sign me anyway. There's no way I would have even fit on that team. Not at this stat line. You'd have to get boosted or start as a 4... Like, what do they call them again? Not a blue chipper, but one ahead of that. Because, yeah, they weren't giving me any stat. Because you start off a low stat line anyway, so I don't really understand what they expect of you. It's EA, though. They expect you to fucking, like... I don't know. They expect you to play... like a ton of shit. You know what I mean? Do I even know what I'm trying to... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. They expect you to pay. That's what I'm trying to say. They expect you to pay to win. That's what EA does. So that's what people end up resorting to doing. They're like, I'm getting so sick of getting, like, in this game in particular, I do remember the grind was sort of similar in last year's game, but I don't remember it being this bad. But that's what EA does. They like games that they don't trust are necessarily gonna work. Like, cause they dropped it, right? Because the college ball games like were AFK for what? I think the last one prior to the 25 was NCAA 14, if I remember correctly. So it had been a long time. So whenever they're unsure of a game, if it'll be like if it's a gamble and they're not sure how it'll work, they usually put more effort into it and have less like money grubby tactics. Like, for example, do you know when that happened? Was Star Wars Jedi, the first one? You know? Oh, almost got it. Fallen Order. Like, you could tell there was very limited EA-ness about it in terms of, like, you know, cheapness and, like, you know, microtransactions and things. And then once they realized, oh, we got a banger here, let's go ahead and overmarket it and, you know, add useless stuff. Microtransactions and stuff. I feel like that's what happened with this game. So, like, 25 was successful, so, like, oh, we got to do 26. So we're going to add all this extra shit that, or make it harder or whatever. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Yeah, so it's just a constant, like, chase of something you'll never be able to get. You know what I mean? Never be able to officially ever get anything. My GPA is off the chains. Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm in the scrape by situation. My risk of injury is fine, so I'm just going to keep studying. Look at that tiny little increase for 2. But again, the GPA is high, but when you have an exam, like, that's the end of it, so. All right. I wouldn't say they made a ton. I mean, they added high school. I'd say that was the biggest change, but that's not like it takes that much effort for a studio of this size. Wait, when did you got? Hold on, when was that Bray storyline? July 29th? All right, I'll write that down. So wait, is that going to be? Is it going to be like? Is it actually going to be the next chapter? Of. Wait, isn't that when the next update is anyway? Like, that's when they're doing, Man, I cannot think right now.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Overton. The sure hands, it's Quinn. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used.
I don't know what I was trying to say. I'm sorry, I lost it.
No doubt.
Dude, they had to put their sign on cardboard. Did you see that? They just spray painted the logo on cardboard. Man, Tulsa's got to pick up their shit.
He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Didn't pick up a lot there.
We can make it.
Just a few. Tulsa trying to move the chains on.
Yeah, sorry, chapter 4 of the island. That's what I was trying to say. Doesn't that come out in the end of July anyway? So I think I've got that marketed.
Try to run for it.
Didn't make it.
He's going to come up a couple of yards.
That's annoying.
The first down.
Such a big decision early in the game when you're open.
And they got a TD. Let's just try some more run plays.
Tulsa got it rolling on the ground with the last play. Let's see if they go back to it. They'll run it from the gun.
That was good.
Pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup.
Yeah, I heard about the state of play. It's just more gameplay and stuff, though, right? I don't think I have enough space going this. You got to guard me.
Sets up the screen.
That's a decent rush.
Much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really
Too early. I did not have a chance. I did not call for that. I hate when they do that.
Rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do
Everyone go.
him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Is he going to pass it to me is the question.
Way behind the chains here on second down.
Block me, block me.
Gets it to him on the screen.
I tried to truck. I should have juked him and went away because he had to deal with my blocker.
Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
All right, they're going to sub me out for this one. I think we got to go with our fake jet.
Tulsa seems
We need
to
to
have
pass.
the whole playbook working. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Overton. Quick shot.
I wish. Oh, he got it to him. No real gain. I mean, there was, but
Time winding down in the quarter as they
don't
come
pass
to
to
the
me too
line.
soon. Shit, that's a bad call.
Back to pass on second down. That's reeled in.
I had to get my run started. He had the
And with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
he had that on me,
At the end of the
unfortunately.
quarter, guys, it's UTSA holding the edge. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
You can tell we're going to the passing game a lot more than rushes, but
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
okay, 3rd and 8, so I don't know if we want to just try and run it again and hope he
This
gets...
offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. They just keep firing. Almost intercepted. If he had held on, he might have run for a while.
Do you think it's far enough for a
Instead,
kick?
It'll be 4th down.
Or are they going to punt that? I feel like they might kick it. They did not. And another touchdown. My God, bro. It ain't working. Whatever we're doing ain't
The
working.
drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air, trying to set up the screen. He goes out.
Oh, I went out of bounds? Dude, I thought I was good. Oh, that sucks. I don't know how I stepped out of bounds there. I was ready to switch direction and run it.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I need more plays.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Motion from the wideout. Dropping back, it's Overton. He rifles one deep down the right side.
And they turned it over.
Return.
Whoa!
Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Man, this team's
Well, that's
trash,
a
bro.
huge-
And they got another kick. Let's just try and get some actual, like, defense to block for me.
Them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
I mean, I got some yardage, but
And getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Tulsa with the playbook wide open here on 2nd and short. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his
tried to
guy
truck
so
it.
he
They
can
just
go
had
for
good
the
D.
first down.
He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver to the air on 1st down. Just too much of a rush, and down.
Bro, this
goes
is
the
insane.
quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
I never played at all,
Nice
John, in
answer by
that
this
entire
defense.
time.
You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns.
There it is.
Oh, he's got some space. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Will we see another catch by this
There's just
guy?
so much
This
work
defense-
we have to do.
Tulsa in a tough spot here on 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Overton. A shot toward the end zone.
Yes!
And
He got it!
Touchdown,
What a
Tulsa.
catch. This man's a beast.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate.
Yeah, except everyone getting... Yeah, Caleb Trout, that dude's a beast. I just think it's too little too late, especially if they score something else. We are running out of time.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Motion from the wide receiver. They're going to open this drive.
Too
with a
early.
pass.
I can't get
Safe
my
little
stride.
shovel pass.
He passes too
And
fast.
maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the running back. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator.
I got to go with my slip screen and just hope.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field down.
Oh,
multiple
no. I
possessions
didn't mean to
this
call the
late.
audible.
Down attempt
I did not
coming.
mean to do that.
Motion
I didn't
from
mean to
the
do
back.
that. I didn't mean to. Now I'm too far out, and I'm probably going to get... Now I got no
4th down,
defense.
looking for the completion.
Oh, there we go. Actually, we're good.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
Caught a
He
break.
moves the
I didn't mean to
chains,
bump
and
that.
they'll
It
mark
worked
the ball
out.
to 33. The metrics tell you so often. Go ahead.
We got to go with a
go for
pass,
it
though,
on 4th
because...
down, and it pays off there.
That just shows you the head coach's confidence in his
All right, the
quarterback
2-minute
to
warning
go out
here.
on a critical 4th down and execute.
Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Finds his man. It's Gee.
I tried to create a
And
block.
just when you think you've seen every move, he's got another one, and he's out to the 40.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Screen pass just not working there. You figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Wide receiver going in motion.
No!
Back to pass. It's Overton. Makes the pass.
Oh, out of
And they
reach!
won't make the connection.
Bro, I
Going
was
for
so
the big
open!
play.
Why are you
It's
killing
been
me?
tough for this QB in this one.
They just... He's so bad, man.
The
He just
Golden
makes bad
Hurricanes
decisions.
needing a big play to keep this drive
He
going.
overthrew it. Like, I'm playing well.
Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. And
What
it's
the
incomplete.
fuck?
Despite
How is that
some serious
incomplete?
Arm strength shown there.
Jesus
After that
Christ.
incompletion, 4th and long now in your own.
Such bad. I'm surprised we didn't. Another loss.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah,
See,
listen,
the thing is,
start
my
of the year,
overall
there are
is
a lot
still
of goals
really
that get
bad,
put
so
up
it's
on
like
the
I
blackboard.
can't even
Reaching a
look at
bowl
what
game
team
is one of them.
I
So
might
now
have
you
to
can
stick
go
with
ahead and
Tulsa
check
for a
that off.
second
If you're
year
this football team,
because my
you're not
stats are so
celebrating that
low.
tonight. You're looking
Because
to
it's
build
so
on
hard to
this
increase
win,
them. So
moving
no
ahead.
matter if I wanted to go up and improve them, like this game is a grind for sure. I think like I don't really see how you could like physically do it. You know? See, yeah, did you see that? I don't have audibles. It wasn't checked yet. I saw that in the box. Pretty much the only way you can do it is by upgrading yourself, if that makes sense. So, all right. Well, I'm at the point of the stream. We're about like halfway, so I'm going to grab some FUD really quick, and we will be back in a sec. Hold on, 2 seconds. And hopefully we get an actual win under our belt, because this ain't it. This ain't it, man. Yeah, if I had the 50 skill points, it would help out so much, and I would have my overall boosted, but I guess I don't get to get what I pay for, so thanks, EA. make space. To be fair, I didn't know what I was getting. Okay, just a minute. Gotta make some space here. Make it a space. There we go. Okay. So, obviously, not a great showing from me. Oops. But these are the breaks. We are running out of time, though, to, like, actually do anything. Let me guess. Blame me for it. I've been pleased with how you've been doing. Oh, wow. You're setting a great example. I mean, I'm glad you think so. But we're losing a lot, so. I mean, he trusts me. It's not me. He, at least coach knows. All right, Tulane, who's been playing great. So that's not good. We need a break. We need to play someone who sucks. We need someone like us. I do feel like if we weren't on this team, though, and the AI wasn't controlling our team, I do feel like things would be different. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's cheesing because we're on the team. And the, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, I thought I could squeeze through. I hesitated. Almost ran him down. Oh, he actually got him with that push. He would have hit me, but... Take, like, the second bite of my lunch, and now it's something stuck in my teeth. It's so annoying. I hit juke, but my juke is so bad, it needs to be executed super early. I wish you could just hit end drill or something. Like, once you get the gold, why are we wasting our time? I'm better off just, like, wasting time on the field here and running slow, but... like, the clock still ends anyway. This is the last play, it doesn't matter. I mean, is that exam gonna do anything, really? You know what I mean? Like, what is that actually gonna do? I have 6. Tell you what, let's get a stat. That's a twofer. Oof. I didn't realize my injury was so... oh, God, I made a mistake. I should have... that's always the priority. Whoops. And... yeah. That might have been a major mistake. But they're a 79. So yeah, we're always on the losing end. Go, bro. It seems. I think that first song is copywritten. Come on, run out. And the band played in this part. Jesus. Of course, I didn't grab a napkin either. Jesus Christ.
Looking downfield, it's Overton. Grabbed behind the line, it's Ware.
He made a good rush.
He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
I guess that wouldn't be a rush, but...
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can...
Oh, man, I got distance.
There he goes.
Good rush.
Play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
One of the things I love about
yes,
this
Twisted, it
offense is
does.
they're very versatile in their
I played with the trial
They
first
throw to
myself.
receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that.
Second and 1, so... let's just get inside.
The Golden Hurricane to the line, facing second and short. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield.
I'm in. That's all we needed.
And they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down.
Second and 9. We need more plays.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Quinn.
That's in. Let's go.
Pick up there. They'll move the sticks for a first down.
All right, first quarter done.
To get another snap before the quarter expires.
No, not possible.
Guys, the quarter comes to a close, and Tulane has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Why am I going to do that?
So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. Back to pass, it's Overton. They'll run the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. Just keep giving him the easy catches until they do something to stop it.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little.
I figured I'd go down anyway.
The receiver for our tight end. So QB keeps making the right decision, getting the ball to running back, and he's making plays.
Tulsa will come to the line on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the
Oh, man, I got stuck on my own teammate. I had a clear range. Isn't that annoying?
They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Really annoying, actually.
That changes the sequence, doesn't it? Like, you think first and goal, maybe I can pound this several times, and now you get the loss.
I got a good block. I got a good block.
He's going.
Oh, that's it, baby. Let's go.
Touchdown, Golden Hurricane.
try to mix it up, slow down that pass.
I've had a scoring drought.
A little bit, get it to your running back. Let him do the rest. Nice blocking, nice play call to throw in the screen to change it up a little bit and get the big touchdown.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Oh, come on. What is that? Catch the fucking ball.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
I'm surprised.
In a tough spot here on 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Overton. Under fire. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to...
I mean, we're still tied.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football.
Oh, let's go.
There he goes.
Wow, what a gain. I almost had it.
The first down marker.
Insane yardage.
Really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
How am I rush yards -1? There's no way.
Screen to perfection. Quarterback help.
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and
Got
goal.
cooked. There's just no way.
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to throw. It's Overton. A little screen to the running back. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow...
And we didn't get it. You see that woman who had her shirt off with like her bra on, but the N was still written from her belly up to the bra? That's stupid.
They'll snap it from the 37.
I had to win a position battle.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This offense is going to have to come up with
a
plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Ware.
I created a bit of a block for him, but there was another player.
Just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Gets the back moving. They'll start this drive with a pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Quinn.
Nothing really.
Going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10.
It's easy money.
Comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Overton.
Just pass me the ball.
2 and sacked at the 12.
That's the game it's kind of been. It's been a defensive struggle on
Get
both
stacked all,
sides,
like
and
I don't know what
it's
it is
kinda
with the
like a
animations.
tennis
They're
match.
just not
Which
moving.
Team and which offense is going to be able to break serve? That time, poor job in pass protection. The quarterback has got to find a way to get rid of that football and not take the negative play. But this has been a deep.
And the pressure is coming in.
4th and
They
sacked
get him
again. Bro, it's so stupid.
Great job by the pass rush up front. 3rd and long situation. They're in.
Everything I do, he just keeps getting sacked.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Gonna run it. It's Quinn. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Oh my God, we got the kick. We won a game. Oh my God.
This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean on your defense and grind out a win.
This was a defensive struggle, no doubt about it, but we know this is a team game, and the defense certainly did what they needed to do. The offense just barely did enough. That's the important part, and David, moving forward, they're going to have to play better on that side of the ball.
I think it looked more like an offensive struggle, not a defensive struggle. They definitely brought their A game, but listen, all you needed was enough points. Win, advance, build some confidence, find some things with this offense down the road that you do better.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack
Again,
and Jesse
it was
Paul.
not. I mean, there were moments where I feel like I could have, like, I got some good rushing yardage, but just nothing really concrete. Finally a win, though, man. That's been long overdue. I mean, I just realized something. We're not really, we are running out of time. No? And we'd only have a few more games left. I'll study moderately. I don't want to waste it all. The Rice Owls, who are actually playing okay. They're better than average. They're kind of running the middle. They're better than us. Trey Lamb ditches coach speak, admits it's not just another game. I'm still a 76 overall, man. Like, I'm not going to be able to go anywhere. It's so hard to get skill points. I feel like this is, like, where I lose a lot. I feel like these practices should give you skill points. Not just coach trust. I mean, I definitely have the speed. The music playing right now is actually... It sounds like the band. So I wonder if I almost could. Yeah, those skill points, those challenges, I know they were they were in the high school. But that was just to improve your stock, so to speak. Done. Let's get this back to snuff. I can't even do any of it. Oh, the socialize a freebie. That's all I can do. Oh, I use it up. Seems like our defense is the strongest. I don't know if tattoos.
The game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate.
No, I agree.
And remember
I 100%
all of the
agree.
accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and Rice Stadium, home to the Owls. As we'll see a team from the American, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Rice Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here. Split backs here.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
To the air. It's Overton. Got his man down
okay.
And they pick up just a few.
I feel like people who play EA games know this, but NHL has the same problem. When you get close to a guy, it'll sometimes suck you in an animation, even if you're trying to run the opposite direction. That's what happened there. I'm trying to get away from. Why would I want to go into it?
Down. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Quinn. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Setting up the screen.
I tried to juke him and go the other direction, but
the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real.
like everyone's getting through the line.
Super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety.
Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working.
Don't do it, buddy.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create.
I don't know,
some
man. I
space.
chose blue chipper, and I still...
Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
No kidding.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wideout. Back to throw. It's Overton.
Oh my God, I got stuck in it. The receiver gets in the way. He's got to move sooner.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Cat is going to knock this over. I just know it. Hey, buddy, can you get away from that, please? There's food there. I don't want your hair on it. Come on.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
He's out of bounds anyway. Doesn't matter.
Man, that is not the third down execution you want. Trying to get it to a playmaker so he can...
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Starts a drive trying to go up top.
I actually have time now.
Behind the line, it's Quinn. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. He'll pull it on the read. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays and...
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Oh, nicely done.
He finds a dead spot in the middle. Working their way closer and closer, a third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
What's with the W? Like win? Is that what you mean? I'm blinded by the light. I can't sleep until I feel your touch.
First play of the period, first down here.
I'm drowning in the light.
Looking to pass.
Oh shit, that fucked it up.
And the quick shuffle pass.
At least I juked him a little bit, and then he killed me.
Just a short gain.
Trust. I'm slip screening it.
Now on second down. Here we go. Wants to go up top.
You good block.
On the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen.
If I sing, there's nothing they can do about it.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage.
3rd and 3.
And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up. Got a little bit of yardage, but they really...
I'm doing it again, honestly.
Tulsa trying to power ahead on 3rd and short. Going up top again.
There's no D at all. There's no D.
Safe completion
None.
on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
I got balls. Fumbling on your fucking field.
Opening
Where's the
play of this drive comes from the
QB
34.
throwing a motherfucking steal? I know
They'll
something
send the
called.
back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Quinn.
It is a
He
game.
gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. Tulsa with the playbook wide open here on 2nd and short.
I can't get through my own teammate.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on.
This might be a good play
bit
for us,
longer,
actually.
And you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer against this athletic.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, well, look at that yardage.
And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
And this is
I want
why
more run
check
plays. I
downs
feel
are
like
so
there's
big.
just a
lot
little
of
bit
quarterbacks
less.
in these types of situations on third down, they just want to make the home
Wasn't
run,
that game in like
highlight
every
type
single
throw.
Madden and everything
But
too?
a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense.
I'm fighting him.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And I kind of like how
When did
they're
that song
running
come
back
out?
in
Wasn't
this
it
one.
like 2016 or 17 or something?
The Golden
Colin.
Hurricane
and
needing
y'all
a big play to
ninja
keep this drive
phone.
going. Looking to throw, it's
Where's
Overton.
on?
Didn't
Oh,
have much room,
what?
Just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down.
He got almost sacked.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of
Bruh. And they got a TD. Of course they did. Multiple touchdowns. What the fuck?
They'll snap this one to start the drive.
Well, this
from
is
their
so
own
lame. Why did they
22.
make it so hard? Not like I'm playing on a hard
Starting
difficulty.
his third quarter on the ground. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Quinn. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Got it set up on the outside.
Am I in?
And they gave him
Oh,
no
I'm
chance
not.
to get loose, and they force a fourth down. They were really hopeful he... We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far. Picks up a useful
5-yard
chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Oh, fuck.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Damn.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum.
There's no hole for me.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Let's see if I can even get through the D.
Off the play fake.
No! Oh!
It's Quinn. And he's
I did not
down
need to
right
secure.
there. Picked up a
I didn't
few,
need to
but still
secure
some
catch.
work
I
to
did
do to
not.
get a first down.
Shit.
Tulsa trying to move the chains on 3rd and short.
I hate that secure catch shit sometimes. It's just a reaction. You're like, oh, I think I got to catch the ball.
Looking for a man. It's Overton.
And it's intercepted.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Not a lot on the return, but they can
Man, we
live
lost.
with that as they've got it at the 49.
We don't have the plays.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Going right to work up top.
He's out of
Short
bounds.
hands, it's weird. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
It's so frustrating, man.
Golden
Don't run. Just
Hurricanes
don't.
way behind the chains here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Quinn. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
3rd and
What's
10.
important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's really close.
He got
to
it,
the
but
first down marker, but they stop
we're
him
running
just
out
a
of
bit
time, man.
short.
You might have to like try and
Right
like
there. I think you do
HB
better.
dive it or something. And yeah, they're cooking us, bro. We can't. It's not. It just eventually becomes boring playing the same
The
shitty
Golden
team.
Hurricane offense
you
comes
know?
back onto the field.
At least I'm getting playing time, but
series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around.
he's out of bounds again.
With the catch, it's
Stop
Ware.
throwing it to him. He
And
goes out of
there's
bounds
gonna be a
every time, it
loss on that
seems.
play, just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
God.
The Golden Hurricanes
change it
way
up.
behind the chains here on 2nd down. Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Ware. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
To the air, it's Overton. Swings
I didn't
it
mean to
out his
move.
running back.
I did not mean to move. I hate bumping it because you can't go back to your original spot.
Defense makes a third
It's
down
so
stop.
annoying if you bump that ahead of time. Because you want to jump it like as you do. Holy shit, bro.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that.
Bro, how about
ball.
making a
It'll be
pass?
2nd down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Tulsa in a tough spot here on 3rd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to the air. Caught behind the line. It's
Out of
Ware.
bounds again. Every time he catches that ball, he's out of
This
bounds.
offense is going to have to be a little bit more
Every
aggressive
time.
and try to throw it vertically.
Every time.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad.
We're
right?
not.
Like you start every season, you have big goals, and usually
I'm gonna have to make
starts
some
with your conference
decisions.
championship. And
Like, I'm not a
winning
high enough
national
stat, and
championship, maybe
I'm gonna have
going
to
the
check and
playoffs,
see
everybody
at the end of the
has
season
different
if I'll get my
goals, but
pre-order
getting to a
bonus.
bowl is always sweet,
It's annoying because I paid for the
I know
fucking
the
game, and I would have been
coaches
better
are
off
really happy
keeping
about
my,
this, the
you know what I mean,
fans,
instead
because
of
they know what it
wasting
means
it.
to the program, right? You're going to get those 50.
Keep my stats or whatever. I want to see if there's any updates. Anybody say anything else 3 days ago? Pre-order bonus not showing up. Apparently, hold on. Apparently you have to sim it. I don't know. More plays. Thank you very much. Goodness, that was important. I don't know. Just what I thought of. So I'm internally screaming, I think. That's probably why. I don't want to skip a week, though. Like, it'll cut into my playing time. Test results are back. He did pretty well. Don't forget the finals. Memphis Tigers. They're playing similar to us. But all their 3 wins were in division, so. I mean, I could upgrade something. Elusiveness. I mean, my route running is definitely the lowest, but This one's a pretty cheap upgrade. Interesting how this one isn't. You know, or this, sorry, this one is. Hands, carrying, catching. I could do like 3 in there. Maybe I could do a couple. Or again, my power. I kind of want my speed. My speed is already pretty good, but it's such an expensive upgrade. Okay, let's go elusiveness. 87 overall. 77 overall, actually. Something else we can do? Let's do the jump cut.
Come on, set.
Ugh, might as well restart at that point. Whew. Oh, why does he juke so far out? Oh, no. Almost. Dude, I need 3K to get it. Or I need 35, actually. Oh my God, dude, it's so jank. Got it. Yeah, so we still don't have audibles. How do you get the audibles then out of it? Oh, the hell, did I lose connection? Another team named the Tigers. Big shock. Yeah, I'll finish Tony Hawk tomorrow. Be very surprising if I couldn't.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to the banks of the Mississippi River, Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis, home to the Memphis Tigers. As we'll see a squad from the American, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Memphis Tigers.
I might have to wait until my season's done before I get them. Like the first season. I don't know.
Looking to throw, it's Overton. They've got the screen set up. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They corral him out of bounds.
That was pretty good.
Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. That's caught. It's Quinn. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Ooh.
They drag him down, but not before
Check if I'm not
he's
dead.
moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
I like the run.
So now it's second and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Using his legs, it's Quinn. Didn't get much done.
Can you guys see me? That was ridiculous. My PC kept disconnecting from my internet. That was ridiculous. That was like so many disconnects and reconnects. It was crazy. I think we're okay now, but Jesus, that was really weird. Sorry about that.
Down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Just what they'd hoped for on third down, as they've got a first at the 32. That is a time.
Dude, why would you pull me after that? What the fuck happened? Now we're down a touchdown? God, this team's so annoying. It's like I have to do everything.
Play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down.
Oh my God, what was that? I got stuck again. I got stuck on the D again. Fucking annoying.
Now on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing.
Nice catch.
Caught over the middle. It's Ware. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The inside handoff.
That might be a loss.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
ISO means we're trying to ISO a linebacker, get downhill right now. Not trying to ISO a corner, get wide and start to go outside. A lot of times when you bounce that thing that's supposed to go in the middle, those guys aren't taking the proper.
Oh, I thought I was going to beat him there.
Assuming where the ball's going, and that's inside. Good job by the defense, but the offense has to know where that play's supposed to go.
Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Flips it out on the screen. Turning on the Jets.
No!
Ripping through the defense.
What a game that was, though.
To the 24-yard line.
I almost had him, but I had to change direction.
You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your run.
But then, okay, we got the TD. Nice. So I set up something big for us.
Their own end zone nipping.
Oh, this is a bad call.
As they start this drive from their own 2. To the ground with the back. Got the first down.
Holy shit, the games.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, I love the physicality there. Backed up deep down in your own end. We're going to have to get hats on hats and give our running back an opportunity to make somebody miss, use that speed. I don't know if they were necessarily anticipating a long run like that, David, but hey, they just completely flipped the field.
Yeah,
and that's intercepted. You're joking. Bro, I was fucking gone. If he could get that off.
And I love really damaging and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game, so I expect them to come out here.
Shit, I probably should have screened it the other way. I'm not going to have as much space on this side.
Playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs. And they're certainly
There's no lane.
Places and even throw
there isn't a lane.
But the screen game's a big part of it, too, to try to get them going there.
You know what I should have done? I should have flipped it and done the exact same. Okay, hold on. I don't know why it's like my PC's internet keeps disconnecting. Like I'm looking at it like losing it and then it's like, "Oh, you know, I got it." I love how it just happens randomly too. So I don't know if it's cuz it's so hot out. That is possible. Everything's bogged down. So power, you know, you'll have power issues.
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. They're dealing with a second and long. To the air, it's Overton. Spits it out to the back. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Bro, you're killing me here.
The key that we look at this entire game, how can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Using the back as a receiver on the
I got it.
Just outside the red zone. As they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22.
How about the offense, man?
Then they'll yank me. Dude keeps, like, losing yardage. This is Gardner. No, I don't do Twitch. I have, like, no audience over there, so it just doesn't work for me. This play has not worked in a while because he just can't make a fucking pass.
Here we go. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to fire on second down. Nowhere to go.
Oh my god, 3rd and 27, bro. What are you doing with your fucking life?
That is not an easy situation.
Now we're even further. Like, he keeps getting sacked. I hate this QB. He's so garbage.
They know you're throwing the foot.
And 4th and 32. Good job. There's got to be a bug, man. This game is... I wish I hadn't bought this game, honestly. I'm starting to be like... I don't know. It just seems odd that it's like...
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Leaves it with the back. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
And this offense on first down, man, they go back.
Yeah, Liam, remember, I normally use, I use like the old, it sets the old one as a template, and I just, sometimes I forget
started because they've kind of looked
to change it. I'll get it changed. Hold on.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
I think that time offensively, just try to
this is so lame, bro. This team can't get anywhere. There's only so much I can do.
Easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. Let's keep going.
The Golden Hurricane needing a big play to keep this drive going. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just...
We just can't close in. They're going to have to get rid of it. So I try running plays, and it just doesn't...
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Handoff from the gun.
You know what I don't like is like when you start here.
Second and 6.
I think one of the hardest things
when you start, it like sends you not in the lane. Like you're trying to run towards the lane, it sends you into the into a defender. It's like, why the fuck is it auto running me?
Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards.
Oh man!
You know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
Running out of options here.
I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on third.
To the air, it's Overton.
D's gone.
They're setting up the screen.
Couldn't do anything about it.
Quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down.
And that's why, as a defense, you want to set up third and long.
We just don't have the time. We got to make something happen.
We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse.
Like, why is it?
Every
See,
possession seems like it could switch the momentum.
I'm just trying to let you guys know. You saw my route, right? It was diagonal right and stop, but it made me go straight and left automatically. Like there was like an automatic change. It was like, why would I want to do that? That's not even the route I'm supposed to run.
It just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. To the air on second down. Snag in the middle. It's Quinn. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to throw on first down. Complete.
He's in. Nice.
A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for
But
defense.
what
They're
makes you
too
think I'm
big
using
for
it? I'm doing
DBs to
another one
cover,
after this.
And they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Tulsa comes to the line with
I usually only do
first
the
and 10.
one.
Just keep slinging it.
I tried to truck him.
It's Quinn. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
But from what I understand, people are saying that you can just fucking,
in the fourth quarter down a possession,
you can just like sim it every time, and there's people with like 5 builds. Like I was reading up.
Challenge this secondary, force them to make plays and to play clean without pass interference.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that.
Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's fourth down.
And we lost anyway, man.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives.
I'm sick of losing.
As hard as that is to do right now.
But like, am I like the thing is, I'm trying. Like, am I doing? Is there something I'm doing wrong that I can improve on? Like, I feel like it takes way too long to upgrade.
They just need to make a few more.
So my stats are too low, and every team we play is better than us.
Listen, you got to get.
And then even when I'm not involved in the play, the QB is like getting sacked 14 times a game.
Sometimes take those losses, but this team's gonna figure it out.
I don't know. It's just, I remember I didn't have this many issues.
Put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's discouraging because I don't want to just lose the whole time. Yeah, but I feel like that doesn't actually change a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like blue chip is kind of just like a starting point because my performance in high school made me drop to the 3-star. So I performed shitty in high school. Well, not shitty, but not great. And I dropped to 3. So even though you could start at a 5-star prospect, like you could have easily just drop it. You know, it's like, I don't know. Fuck, it's hot in here. God, it's got to be like 25 degrees in this office. Holy shit. One sec. It is 25 degrees in this office. Jesus. I'm just going to get some cooling going. Is that how does it actually work that way though? I just say you have a major project due in 2 weeks, your literature class. You should come back this week, get it finished. Okay. So GPA gets increased. Okay, we're playing the FLA, another owl team. We have like the same record basically. I really don't want to practice either. Like, it just gets boring. Like, I don't have it. Like, no matter how high I get, I still don't have that many. I'll try it. Fuck it. Change it up. I mean, both, Corey. Just depends who you are. I mean, I don't know. Not that it matters. I bought the game, so. Dude, he didn't even block him. This is so bad. Am I not in there? Wow. Like, do you even get any more stats for doing this difficulty? I didn't get it. Dude, fuck this. Why did I select this? I don't think I'm doing it. There's not enough time. What the fuck? You can't just hurdle it? Okay, well. That was very stupid. I should have... Don't save it. And it saved it. Oh, God. I'm going to get injured in this game, I think.
Motion from the back. Looking downfield. It's Overton. Floats it out in space. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it behind the line. It's Ware.
I should have blocked for him.
Quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first
I mean, that wasn't my job, but...
All right, guys, let's take a big view of Tulsa. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise continuing to get louder.
Tulsa pinned deep in its own end, trying to find a little breathing room on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Oh, he caught it too. Nicely done.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast.
There we go.
Hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
Well, obviously...
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Quinn. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
The quick passing game does several...
God. I wonder if he's just trying to preserve my longevity.
Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the
There was no opening.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Sets up the screen. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory.
Well, the short...
So first down here as they go back to work. Wants to throw. It's Overton. Dumps it off in the flats. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football.
Really not many options for me.
Motion from the wideout. Second down, they'll go to the air. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Oh, go!
He's got it on the outside.
What a catch.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Quinn. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Run game is good. Balance is good.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Let's go. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, what a
Connection
catch.
to the right.
Damn.
He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Offense in a split backfield. Here we go. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got out of trouble and throws.
Did he get it in bounds? Oh, yeah, he did. Nice, first down.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch?
I didn't catch it?
Pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen.
Wow.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution.
He didn't even try to block it.
These 3rd downs are so critical in deciding.
Yeah, I wish I knew that. That would have been a lot better for me. We got the touchdown. We got 2 touchdowns. Well, he's not playing me. I must be injured. And we won. Wow. Barely.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game.
I wonder if he did it to prevent injury, like to prevent injury. You know what I mean?
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle. Win those one play.
It's an oddly specific thing to ask JT, assuming we know about them.
David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous.
What would those be? Single season receptions record. Wow, I didn't even think I did that good. Must have been a very impressive record to beat. Okay, we are running out of weeks. Yeah, this is our bye week. So it ain't gonna count. Just give me a second, hold on. All right. Okay. Oh, it's just a regular buy. Is there even I can just do my weekly agenda. I think we're pretty much ending though. I don't know, man. I'd like to. I don't know, this will be a quick one. We might be done, actually. Might be done freshman year. Unless we can get, like, if we sim and we get our, like, skill points, that'll really change it, and then maybe we'll be able to go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, that might be able to boost us. Or we'll just end up using it all really, really fast. So it's like I can do any of the low-end stuff and save, you know, some of those skills. Because, yeah, the next one would be finals if we were... I mean, if we were a competitor, teams at a disappointing year will not make a bowl game. Will it take a turn around next season? Give a respectful answer. We'll all have to commit to being better through the off season and throughout next season. We will. All C's, not good. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think it matters much. So I can just work on and maybe just get some more stats. I don't know if that even made sense because I don't think we're playing anymore for the rest of the season, so I don't think it would have really mattered. Yeah, another bye week. Because, well, we didn't make nothing. But again, it's a great way to, like, get your agenda up. Yeah, I'm not playing, so really I should be spending everything on... You just gotta watch that, though. All right, is this end of season now? Austin Simmons, the Heisman. Good for him. First team All-American, really? Wait, really? Just based on my stats, I guess. Freshman All-American. I mean, it still was productive when you think about it as a freshman. All right. But again, I can't do anything, so we'll just advance the week, and it's just a bye. Same thing, right? Oh, end of season recap. So, I don't know, like... If I started a new game or a new, like, career... It makes me wonder... Like, this team is not as good. What's interesting is Oregon State has got a better team overall. SMU is actually a decent team, too. I can keep making my way up. And I'm still a starter because, like, the thing is, all their, like, halfbacks are, like, pretty low. I think it'd be kind of stupid not to go to the SMU Mustangs. When you really look at this... Like, I think we got to get out of this shithole that is Tulsa. No offense. I don't mean the shithole, like the city's a shithole, but, like, even, like I said, Oregon State is a 74. These guys are pushing 80, which is probably our best bet. But that means I'll just have to take over again. I can go to Tulane as well, the team that... Again, the thing is, I have a better chance of maintaining this position because they're like a 73 overall. Tulane has a closer, like, he's a sophomore, so he would compete for it, so he'd be pretty close. And this is a 3-star school versus, and they have interest. They have more interest than these guys do. UTEP has the most interest right now. Yeah, they'll be better, but then again, it could be... But then if we start getting some wins, though... Like, that's the only thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, like, get into a season or keep going with a team like this and then just not make any process, you know? Or any progress. I wonder if we could sort it by interest. I mean, the Boise State, I'd be number 2. I'd be a second string. See, that's why these are lower down. These are all starter options. Texas Tech, I'd be a starter at Texas Tech. Well, they're just not as interested, though. The school fits a B+. That's a B-. Honestly, Texas Tech, even though they have less interest, I would still be a starter. I don't know, man. What are we thinking? This is a... Tulsa has all the interest in the world, but look at that. Look at this. Wait. Well, Martin's been a higher rank. If I re-sign with them, they're actually going to put me down to a second string, which is actually kind of hilarious. Just because of the stat line. And these are getting less and less interested, aren't they? Well, these guys are pretty interested. What we should do... Here, let's go to 5-star school. None of these guys are interested. We're just so you don't want to sign any of these guys. No point at all. Roll Tide. 99 overall, the Crimson Tide. That's crazy. That's the best team in the league right now. Holy shit. Okay, well, good for them. How about the 4 stars? Again, I'd be a benched player, which isn't, again, you don't want to spend your time there. At least I'm on the list. You know what's funny is I would be on a Duck, but look at their senior. He's about to graduate, but even then they're number 2. So he would graduate, and then I would move up the chain. But there's no guarantee, so I could play for the Ducks, but I don't think I'm strong enough to play for them. So I don't think it would make sense at this point. Let's just go down to 3 again. So I think 3 stars is the closest we're gonna find. I think they count 3.5. So these are the best teams based on this stat line. So these guys are technically better overall. And they have more interest, but this guy has no prestige. This is a better fit. And it looks like I still will be a starter. So I feel like, I mean, early 80s could, like I said, early 80s could be a great way for us to start winning. But again, I could also start getting goated as well if my stat's too low. But when you look at the other guys and their stats are the same, if I were to spend a stat, here's the thing. If I were to sign with Texas Tech and get myself up a stat, that might change up, you know, or sorry. I don't know. Because this is the... see, Nash. Okay, the SMU Mustangs. But I'm surprised at how low of a interest they, or sorry, at how low of a prestige and all that shit they have, like, or even just like the halfbacks. Why are their halfbacks? I mean, you know what? Their halfbacks are probably bad because they all just graduated. But this is this current season, so that's not the case. They currently don't have any seniors, so they must have lost all their good halfbacks prior to this. I don't know. Multiple offense power spread. They both have the 4-2-5 defense. Well, let me just get an idea of... let me find my old team. 1 second. Tulsa. They're a spread as well. And these guys are power spread versus Texas Tech, which is... okay. I mean, they're just shy of it. I feel like this might be a better fit. The longer you start in the depth chart, the longer it'll take turn play time. Hold on, cancel. I mean, the depth chart, it says I'm the top, so I just don't want to risk losing it to D. Spencer. You know what? Fuck it. I'll still sign.
Now it's time to pack your bags and start your journey
New
down
team.
the road to glory. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach
Why do you keep telling me that every
increases,
single time?
You can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility.
Can I get my number
Now,
back, maybe?
Let's get to work.
Yes! I got my number here. Dope. That already, we're already W. Already that's a dub. All right, well, it's an improvement, right? It's an improvement no matter how we look at it. So wait, so I'm a freshman again? How many years am I going to play for this fucking team? So if you enter the transfer portal, you'll never not. No, no, I'm still a freshman. Right. Okay, never mind. So I hit advanced, then I'll be a sophomore. Yeah. Okay. I was tripping for a second. That makes more sense because we're still in this is still technically end of season recap, and they finished 9-4. So I'd say we're going to a winning organization, and it'll open up a lot more ship. And hopefully when I advance and I go out of week 1, I'm hoping I'll get those skill points. Apparently, if you advance the first week, that's when it does it. But I might have to make a new player, but. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Let's just advance the week and see where we sit. Dude switches schools like he switches clothes, you know? That's right. So yeah, I'll be a sophomore, yeah. I might have to I might have to play for it. We'll see. Because even though it said I was a starter, even though I'm a lower stat, I think they like the fact. I don't know though, the interest is not as high. But it was in the yellow, but just in the yellow. So I think it's pretty negligible. I forgot how long this loading screen was. I mean, I got 12, so no, I'm not getting them. They didn't give me my 50. Fan favorite deactivated because I bailed. It's my third school in in 2 years, I guess. That's actually really annoying. Let's still look at the depth chart though. You probably do need to create a new game though. Or a new save. Yeah, even though I am not the highest overall, I have. Oh wait, Spencer's a senior, so it's interesting that I'm number 1 and he's a higher ranked guy. But I think it's because of my stats. I think my stats stay. And with 1 upgrade, I should be good. Yeah, I did my freshman year at LSU, but I never played a single game. I was redshirted the whole game, so because of that, I am considered a freshman again. So as you can see, wait, do we know that? See how my year now is sophomore? Because I played finally played my freshman year. So basically it was like a mulligan. It was a gimme. So I got that back. So. All right, well, I'm curious to see how this goes for us. It's so funny. Just every year we change stats. I just want to get some wins. This team had a good season last year, but again, I'm annoyed that I didn't get one. I think if I create a new game, and then I'll probably get all my skill points. That's probably when I'll get it. So before we officially advance, I might as well. I mean, actually, technically, I should save this. %, but I didn't know I wasn't gonna play. I could have literally just. Stat boost in that first year and then use. I didn't know though. There's a lot of things where it's like, damn, that's a missed opportunity. But you know, it is what it is, right? So, yeah. I mean, I'll probably wait until Oh, no, not weekly agenda. I keep doing that. Sorry. We'll save that. We'll save that for the next stream. But if we upgrade, let's just see if we can even get anything at 12. I know you start with a little bit early. See, I'm 1 shy away from getting quickness. That'll up my speed, accelerate. Like, that'll be pretty dramatic. Which makes me wonder if I should maybe get, like, an elusiveness or... Because 12 or even power, just get another power. Because as you can see, like, my toughness is good, and so is my injury. But my trucking, strength, and stiff arm is not that good. It'll only bring everything up by 1. So it's kind of expensive for what you get. It's almost like I'd rather have hands. Like, I've been catching a lot. But even just, like, elusiveness, like your agility, change of direction, juke moves, like all these things, I think need a boost. I think people tell me power is probably the strongest. I don't know, though. It's just such a low stat. You get, like, I mean, these are boosted pretty high. So maybe if I bring the 70s ones up a bit, it might be good. To get that truck. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Now it's going to be 11 going forward. I mean, this one's a 2. Fuck it. Let's just do my IQ. Now it's a 3. See, now we're a 78 overall. That's kind of what I wanted to get to. So now I'm the same stat as HB3. So anyway, so I'm going to go... I think I'm going to split this now. We're just about at the 5-hour mark of the stream. When we come back, we'll tackle our official sophomore year. Hopefully we have a better year at Texas Tech. If we don't, then I'm definitely the problem. But I don't know. You know what? Because sometimes when you play a game, you know how, like, when you actually play them, it's like the AI reflects off of you. So it'll sometimes do way less because it wants you to take more control. I know that that's happened a lot more, but at the same time, I've played EA games where I've been subbed out, and that's when I start losing. When I'm on the field, I play well, and when I'm off of it, or on the ice or off the ice, whatever the case is, I end up, like, getting cooked. And it's like the AI is dropping the ball randomly. So I'm hoping we have a better year and that we can actually contend for a title. Because as of now, man, we're not doing so hot. So I want to get some more. I want to increase my rushing yards. The problem is, too, another thing is I have to restart with this coach, so I don't have as much coach trust. So I think, well, no, I must have some coach trust at the start. How do you check that shit? I guess weekly agenda is where you would go. What's my coach trust? How come I can't see it? Coach? Oh, here we go. Coach trust, he's neutral, but see how I start higher? So that's not true, actually. I'm starting at, like, what am I at? What's my total coach trust? It's not showing it. It's pretty close. It's just shy of 16,000. So we're literally almost at so yeah, having all that shit happen from last year, it carries over. You know, being like All-American first team is an impressive stat. So even though you're on a losing team, you just need a better organization. That's all you need. So we still don't have audibles. How are we gonna get the fucking audible? That must be coming up soon, though. We must be close. Must be close. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry I keep babbling. But we'll come back to this game on Monday because tomorrow we're going to be continuing with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, the remake, and we'll be doing the Pro Challenges. And then, yeah, like I said, we'll be back on Monday with this. There's a bunch of new games coming out next week as well, so we're going to be balancing this game with a bunch of others as well. There's a bunch of other games coming out next week and updates, I believe. I think mainly one major one. There might be like a DLC as well, if I remember correctly. There's the DLC for RoboCop. Do you guys remember RoboCop Rogue City that came out? Was that last year? Maybe even the year before? I don't even remember anymore. There's a DLC, like a standalone DLC they're releasing. So there's a couple of releases next week. So we're gonna have a lot to do, and I'm just hoping I can get Tony Hawk's Pro Skater finished tomorrow. That way it'll leave us, time to do what we need to do, So anyway, thank you guys for watching. Again, this could have been a better year, but it was the freshman year and we weren't on a great team. So now that we have a bit of a boost, hopefully it'll help us going forward and we'll be able to get those stats up. I mean, at the very least, I don't mind being mid 80s by the end of my career. I'd very much prefer to be 90s, but I don't think when you go to Madden, I don't think that stat carries over. So if you're like a 99 overall in college, it will like reduce you to like a 75 when you get to Madden or something. I think it's something like that. I don't really remember. I don't think those stats actually carry over. The only thing that carries over is that you know what school you came from, your number, your name, your age, all that kind of stuff. That all carries over. But I think in terms of actual stats, I don't think it does. So, and of course your position as well carries over, that kind of stuff. But we'll have to redo that when we get to Madden anyway. But going forward, I think the next time I play, you know, college ball, I'm going to definitely play or start from a 4-star, because even if I do start performing poorly, worst case scenario, I drop to a 4, or sorry, what is it, a 3? No, sorry, I meant 5-star, and then go down to, and then if I do drop to a 4-star, I'll still have a higher stat line if that is what happens. Because I'd like to start in the 80s as opposed to the 70s. Because I started this career at 70. But again, a lot of missed opportunities. Like obviously not having the full game and not getting the pre-order bonus during the trial sucks, because now I didn't have the 50 skill point boost. That would have helped out immensely. Obviously not really realizing that my entire career was spent on the bench. I could have, instead of working on like GPU and making the coach happy, because I was switching schools anyway and he wasn't going to play me, I would have been better off just grinding out that stat point to make your skill level higher. That way, you know, I would have had way more skills to maybe get in at that point. Like instead I just kind of balanced it, and I focused more on schooling, which really doesn't, because you have to be playing. Like you could flunk out of school, really. I mean, you don't want to fail, but you do want to kind of just graze by and just kind of redo your, I missed my mulligan year is what it was. I didn't take full advantage of my mulligan year. So anyway, you get the idea. We'll be back in this on Monday. I know I keep talking in circles, and hopefully we have a better season with the Red Raiders, okay? Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and be sure to turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or a hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also an embedded feature right below the stream. You can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to the sponsors, DXRacer Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use those products every single day, and you check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box, there's an address for that in the description. I will open whatever's sent there on a social post or a live stream, whatever makes more sense for whatever's sent. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is just 99 cents, so it's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back up through the 200s. Hopefully we can get to 300 at some time in the near future. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks in process, support the channel, you know the drill. You can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers, you can do both of those through the $ icon that's next to chat. Click it, you'll get a drop down menu. If you are gifting members, just remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? Thank you guys so much again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you tomorrow for hopefully the finale, and hopefully we can finish off the remaining pro challenges in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, the remake. All right, thanks guys, we'll see you then. Have a good one. Peace.